tacos. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, let me turn my gamma up just a slight bit. And just make it look a little more washed out because why the hell not? Okay, I hear myself on some stream. I don't know about the other stream, but it is what it is. Yep, there it is on Twitch. Hello, 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 hello. Got a passed out girl on my floor. That's always interesting. But that's because I've slightly rearranged the base. Just slightly. Uh, and my terminal is behind this Giga Kinkle. Gotta find the right spot on the Giga Kinkle. Yep, there's the Giga Kinkle. You just gotta rub it right. Sometimes you just gotta rub those Giga Kinkles. Ain't no party like a Giga Kinkle party. I got a little bit of feedback on my freaking headset today, so don't know what's going on with that. Might have something to do with the fact that battery's almost dead in it. Ooh, that's a damn nice one. I'll put you down here. Hello, 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 Johnny. So I might have a small problem. We're gonna see just how much of a problem it can become. I tamed some more Veil Winds. And I kind of wish that was all of them. But no, that's not all of them. Oh yeah, and I tamed this. This needs to come out here to grow. I didn't tame it, I forcefully adopted it, but whatever. There's a Heather. Hello, hello, hello. My biggest problem right now is these gigas are kind of in my way, but at the same time, they kind of need to stay here because there's no way in hell I'm going to get them that tightly compacted again. So it's kind of a good problem, bad problem type thing. You can die too. That's female giga, that's female giga, that's a male giga. Do. Yeah, my base looks all tidy and stuff. I don't know what to make of it. I got some of my visual storage shit up there. Got a big old giga thigh. Who doesn't? But who doesn't like waking up to a big ass giga thigh in their base? Yeah, yeah. I might have an addiction. I just might have an addiction to these little foxes. The new Veil Wind thing is friggin' broken to shit. I had to turn my spyglass off earlier to get my thumbnail. Yeah, Doggo likes to be fucking stupid and bark at the kid. That's got the good weight. That's got the good, well, currently good melee. Currently good health or weight, health, weight, melee. Check. That's good stats from these two. So they can stop breeding. Breed her to one of those other ones. I don't fucking know. Looks at lap. I would suffocate myself. What the hell are you talking about? I'm not even. I don't even ask questions anymore. But yeah, if anybody's on the server, I got 3 baby gigas to kill. I don't really feel like raising up 2 more females. Yeah, I think today I'm just gonna tame a shit ton of the little foxes. Because like I said, I might have an addiction. There might be a slight addiction. Just a slight one. They're also really, really overpowered. But we're going to show that off a little later. So they don't actually have a storage box just yet. Put that over here. Giga thighs. Oh. Do, 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 do. So I did learn one thing. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, maybe they'll be a little bit better. Reset my headsets to try to get rid of some of the crackle in it. When it says loot 10 green drops, you have to take everything out of a green drop in order for it to count. Otherwise, it does not count. So we need to go find some green drops. I need to go into the murder snow because I got a little bit better gear. I got some new bootsies to make, but I need to get a bunch of pelt for that. If you're not aware, these Veilwind spawn in the snow. Weird. The snow fox spawns in the snow. If you guys all want to meet at my base, I'm going to go see if that's a green or yellow drop. It looks yellow, but anybody who's on the server can all meet at my base and I'll kill some more shit. I'm the only one on. But I'll be nice and not kill shit right now. There's Neff joining the server. It's amazing how I say, there's free experience at my base and everybody jumps on. Updating cyber structures and I'll be on. Yeah. Was there an update to it? So I'm still freezing up here. Not dying super quick, but I am dying. Okay, it just touched down. It does appear to be a yellow drop. Maybe there's something decent in there. Yes, father. Okay. Yes, I took your BPs. I did also drop off a pair of pants in your smithy. I don't think I'm getting this drop. Or it's not actually down yet. One of the two. Why is there like a weird circle? Anybody else see that? Was that coming through on stream? Like center of my screen. There's just a fucking circle. That's weird. May need to. That's somebody's ice wyvern. No, that's a wild one. That's a wild ice wyvern just flying around up here. I don't know why a wild ice wyvern's just flying around here. Should only take me about 5 bites to kill, though. Yeah, I'm not on an ice wyvern this time, buddy. And I know how to kill you bastards. That was a little higher level. Or has a little more health. Yeah, one more. Come here. Come here. Stop doing the stupid icy breath. You're not going to kill me. Hello, Shell. Today is the day of tacos. Today is the day of tacos. Which I didn't even realize when I started the stream talking about tacos. I need more pelt, and I see a whole shit ton of pelt walking around. Yeah, screw it. Come here, Rex. Let's get some pelt. I need a lot of pelt. I can survive for a little while. You get pelt. Not much. Obviously, if I really wanted pelt, I'd just go chainsaw some osises. Since I finally got my damn scorched earth engrams unlocked. Curly, what's going on, bud? Yeah, this isn't giving me shit. I'm just gonna go find some ovis and hit them with a chainsaw. Couple direwolf puppies. I'm not saving that woolly rhino horn because there are death worms on this map. So if Neff wants to go get mantises, we'll just go kill some death worms. A lot faster. I don't know who you're calling kids, anyways, Curly. You got Shell in chat, and Heather's a senior citizen too. Get you some more melee. You got 10k health. You got 1500 stamina. I can fly from here to Neff's on a single stamina charge. So feeling pretty frisky about the stamina. Am I the only one not able to fly on this map without major FPS drops? Probably. I don't really have FPS drops for most things. What? Oh no, I'm starving. It may have something to do with the fact I've got that like super regen health stat skill lost colony thingamabobber on. Yeah, I figure 5 female gigas breeding is probably good enough. Don't really need. I mean, I could raise the other two. What do you guys think? Raise the other two for more babies, or kill them for experience. Hmm? Foxes. Foxes. Those are foxes. Oh, I'm gonna go get more. This is even remote. Come on, find the right spot on the Giga Cankle. Giga Cankle. Doesn't have the super great stats, but we'll raise a little blueberry. Why do I want to raise shit for Jordan? Jordan can go get his own goddamn gigas. You want to talk about them looking like sausages? Look even more like sausages when they're babies. They are not knockout. I will show how to tame them here in a little bit. I'm gonna go get more because like I said, I have an addiction. I'm addicted to tiny fox butts. You will be baffled with how hard it is to tame them. They are officially the new hardest tame in Ark. I don't think there's anything on my wyvern. Oh. I mean, taming these things make the yeeling seem simple. These things are a nightmare to tame. And I am completely being sarcastic. In case anybody actually thought I was being serious. Gotta go through the right path. My base is a little on the cramped side. But somebody has told me before that my bases are always too goddamn big, so. I don't want to take all of that. I'll take all of that. Because I don't really give a shit. I've heard things can be too big at times. I tamed the orphan or I tamed the Yudi because it was an orphan. It didn't have a mom because some giant freaking wyvern came by and killed its mom and left it all stranded and alone in the snow. So I had to bring it home. It was crying. It was crying, Neff. What kind of monster would I be to let a baby Yudi just like cry and starve out in the snow? I thought about killing it. Yes, the mean wyvern was me. I thought that was kind of implied. So I wasn't saying it. I didn't think I needed to say it. Okay, Johnny's almost here, so we need to kill the babies now. No freaking experience for Johnny. And it looks like wattage might be on his way. So there's 160 meters, probably hiding down in the cave. I don't know who else is coming. If you're on your way to my base for free experience, please tell me so I know to wait for you. Yeah, it was pretty clear who the murder lizard was. So we got Johnny here. We got the kill terminals over there. I'm just waiting on freaking Wattage's ass. Like always. Oh, wait, never mind. Language. It ain't going to be a great experience because, you know, it hasn't been overnight. Okay. So I got Neff's here. I got Wattage here. I got Johnny here. Hopefully you guys are close enough because I'm going to kill these things. 3, 2, 1. Yes, I'm aware the tails of my gigas are in my way. Killing. They're in my way. They're definitely in you guys' way. Out of my door, right? Out of my door. Thank you. Find the right spot on the Giga Cankle. There. I saw it. Saw that sweet spot. All right, that was 2 more levels for me, which takes me up to level 91. What do I get? Oh, what is one, Johnny? I can make a Tuso saddle. I can make dedicated storage if there's any way to get dedicated storage. I can make a Rhino saddle that's, you know, not actually on this map. And that kind of looks like it. I can make a mech. God damn it, Wattage, stop acting American. You are, I don't know. No, you're not naked. Neff, are you familiar with who Vanilla Ice is or was or? All right, so I need to go kill some obuses and murder them with a chainsaw. Has anyone gotten a good chainsaw or chainsaw blueprint on this map thus far? I know I'm getting really low on freaking metal. Again. No, let's read this. Argentavis. I don't know why. I just really prefer Argies over almost any other creature. Oh, you're the wrong one. You're getting experience. Vanilla Ice was a white pseudo rapper back in the early 90s. He did a song called Ice Ice Baby that most of us would like to forget about. Okay, find me like 2 or 3 obuses so I can make the last piece of fur. Then Neff can have her blueprints back. Unfortunately, that stupid lost colony thing is right in my goddamn way. That's a 145, but it doesn't have good health, doesn't have good food. It dies. And Johnny's being censored again. By the I thought I repaired this. Yeah, guess what? I did not repair it. So I'm going to go repair it now. He also did a rock version called Too Cold. Yeah, I don't know. Maya is slowly building up a base. Neff, Johnny is being censored because he's on Xbox. And Xbox is the devil. I'm not forgetting that at all. I'm avoiding that. There's a big difference. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Yes, I remember the song. I remember the movie. Bunch of sweaty white guys running around in the friggin' rubber costumes. Yeah, that's another 145. Doesn't have good. Got good oxygen. It could be a scuba ovis. I don't know. Should I tame it for a scuba ovis? Should I go try to tame bassies on the back of an ovis? If you didn't hear it for the first time on the original Ninja Turtles movie, then you aren't. Do you really call yourself old? And you wonder why I do this to get my pelt. I mean, most people know this trick. Oh crap! Ran out of sheep. I'll have to do it on the next one. And speaking of which, hi, next one. I'm not doing a damn scuba ovis. Okay. Start up here by the head. D R E and W. Yay! I wrote my name in the sheet. I haven't seen so much censorship since the 90s Howard Stern. I think I need like 3K pelt. And then I will literally go and either murder or tame the Veilwind out of existence. All right, that's not even remotely close enough. My RG hungers for more. And I am turning fog off because, I want to turn fog off. Well, LOL is in the word Lolita, so or it must be bad. I'm trying to think like Microsoft. They're censoring it because you might be laughing at someone. No. What the hell? Oh. Why is it raising more griffin or wyverns? Oh, there's thunder outside. There's, there's thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. Galileo, Galileo. Do. I don't care if you have a baby. Your baby doesn't give me nearly the resources that you do. I do love how Ark uses an AI generated chainsaw. Because it's not what any chainsaw in the world has ever looked like. You did, Johnny. I'm very familiar with how bad the Microsoft chat filter is. I ran out of gas. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. So I'm gonna go repair the chainsaw and get some more gasoline. And I woke up to storm clouds, but the demon sun burned them all away. I think they came over here. I see a green drop in the distance as I float above my Argentavis. Okay. If I was smart, I'd have a crane set up, but I'm not smart. So my power might go out. It's storming here pretty badly. Just an FYI for people. So if I suddenly drop and everybody else does, you know why? Because if my power goes out, everybody get kicked from the server. Nope. I mean, honestly, you think it was actually a fix and they just didn't throw more code onto it? Because I'm pretty sure they just threw more code at it. And if it remotely works, they're good with it. Then the storm rolling in would explain why I was trying to pass out before stream. Okay, come here, Burb. Let's go find some more sheep. I ain't done yet. Oh look, the next one. And we position ourselves correctly. No, if us throwing more code at it worked, then there's no reason for us to actually find the root cause of the problem and fix that. We'll just keep throwing more code at it. Not like anybody's actually worried about optimization. That's a foreign word. Uh, 940. I thought I saw another one over here. I did. Make a circle. Make a circle. To the left. To the left. To the left. To the right. To the right. A roundabout. Remember, love is like a circle. It's not a triangle. It's not a square. It's not a rectangle. It's a circle. Sure, somebody got that reference. Probably didn't want that reference, but they probably got it. Hey, Wattage, why are you hanging out at my base? Yes, if you bring me the metal, I can make you a cooker. I think I have everything else. It's a Squircle. I was going from I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry. Stop hanging out at my base, old man. At least I don't drop him in the water or anything stupid like that. Maybe, just maybe. I need 186 metal ingots. I don't have enough metal. So, we all know where I'm going for metal. I'm just giving you shit wattage. Neff said there was a giga over here, but I ain't seeing it. Okay. Thank Yankee. Now let's put this back where it belongs. Scuba Anky, Scuba Anky. Because for some reason there's a shit ton of metal down here. I came up with a theory that they added more metal in this cave to kind of promote people to not to build in it. Of course, it'd be nice if they would actually fix some of the textures here, but that would involve a wildcard actually fixing something. We all know that shit ain't gonna happen. Oop, oop. Back in the water we go. On ASE, I only know there was only like 2 or 3 nodes down here. Unless modern Ragnarok has less on it than Ragnarok of old. I was quite literally just on ASE Ragnarok a week ago in this cave because this is where Shell wanted to build. Nope, no drowning for me. Oh, yeah, the cave overall. Yeah, I mean, there was a fair amount in here, but there's a lot more now. And I pointed this out on stream yesterday that it's really funny that there's not more obsidian at the volcano since, obsidian is literally volcanic glass. Volcanic. Okay. I'm not complaining that the storm's already over. Now, the problem, Neff, is I don't have much in the way of ingots right now, so whatever metal you bring me is going to have to smelt. Get all the ground metal, and then we'll get the bird and get the not ground metal. Oh, you have as ingots. Awesome. And for anyone else on the server, the same offer goes. If you bring me the mats, I will make you whatever the hell you want. Since I am currently, I think I'm the highest level. If you want an industrial forge, if you want an industrial cooker or anything like that, just bring me the mats. Oh, that's not going to work. Nope, that's not going to work. I need to transfer out of the bird back into the Yankee. Then I can fly the bird, pick up the Yankee, go up there and get the last two nodes, get it all smelting. Gotta be kind of careful where all I step so I stay up here. Okay. Yankee is full. RG's empty. Let's get him back up to a schmelter. Do 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 do. Hop over the Yankee because I'm stupid and I put him in the wrong spot. But I got a little bit of metal smelling. Just a little bit. Oh, and put this fat stack of meat on there. The Ovises are breeding solely because I got 41 health and 40 food. So should be some decent babies if I can get the good stats out. I'm going to try to get better stats because I believe it's the more health they have, the more mutton they produce. And the more food they have, the more pelt they produce. I think that's how that works. Hey, it's level reset to 1. Awesome. I love the fact they can't fix that level 1 bug. That's got the really good stamina. That's a female, so I can't use it. 55, 57, Crystal Cave behind waterfall, just pulled 2,000. Awesome. Yeah, where's 55, 57? Um, 55. Oh, where Johnny is. Yeah, my base is up here. Johnny's down there. That's a hell of an RG flight. I don't know about any of you guys. I don't really feel like flying an RG that far. Though Neff does know where a really good Quetzal is, so we might go get that. And power level it all into weight and stamina. Okay. How much do I need? Still need 46 metal ingots. That's less than a minute. I do mean an actual minute, not a in-game minute. looking in my inventory, there's some crap here that I don't need to have in my inventory. Like some shitty PTs. No. Don't really need my Doed. Don't really need my Anki. Don't need this Carno. Don't need the Karka. Blueberries probably due to be retired. And by now I can make this. Craft 1. NATOs. Ralph NATO. Okay. I have 4 pieces of Ascendant Fur on. Neff, are you on your way over? I still show you not anywhere near. So I'm gonna go see if I can survive in the cold and look for more Veilwind. Because like I said, I'm addicted. And I know Curly wants to see how they're tamed. Put that back on my hotbar. Alright. Neff is currently farming Crystal, so she'll be here when she's here. Sharknado? Oh, I was thinking of Ralph NATO. There. I'm not in any rush. Kind of want to go get some bison. Go get some super high level bison. Try to breed out some super bison. Because if you did not see, Boomsmith just released a video on the bison versus the island bosses, and they absolutely cleared the board. There's supposed to be a Veilwind right there. And that's Calicotherium fighting a... Okay. So what I've been doing, it's a crappy level, but we're just going to kill this one. Try to kill it before it kills me. Because yes, that thing can kill my Wyvern. When I say those foxes are overpowered, I mean they're fucking overpowered. They can easily kill a Wyvern. I mean, it's going to take them a minute, but they can do it. Crappy bear. Yep. Might have to kill the bear. Maybe not. Maybe it's right over here. Where you at, little foxy butt? Here, fox butt. Oh, now I made myself sad again. There it is. Come here, fox butt. You're gonna die. Ah, shit, there's still one here. Now I have to wait till I'm not frozen. Okay, it says there's one back that way. Point at the small tree and... Yep, must have flown over it. Down there playing with those bastards? I don't see a Veilwind down there. See a mammoth? Yep, I see the Veilwind. Also see a Winter Drakeling. Let's see if we can get that. Hi, buddy. I got a torch. Here, shitty Balewind. You want to be my friend? Crafting experience. I can do that. Got a hatchet. I got some wood. Oh, screw that. I got a chainsaw. Do I have any fiber on me? I do not. I guess I'm going to need to pick some fiber. Really need to start carrying some mats with me for when I do this. A little bit more thatch and wood. That's easy. Still got a minute, so. All right, put food in the last spot. I don't have any food on me. Hopefully you have some. You. Awesome. That got me 8 fucking percent. And it wants harvest experience. Okay. I can do harvest experience. Hopefully it doesn't want kill experience. I just said hopefully it doesn't want kill experience. I don't have anything around here that I can kill easily. I got fucking. I don't think you killing it counts. But if you can damn near kill it. Right, killed a Valewind, didn't count. You stop eating the goddamn corpses? Or just don't have anything around here I can kill. Yep. I'm gonna have to bail on this one. It's gonna screw the taming effectiveness up, but I don't have a choice. I can't kill anything up here. So yeah, look, more best fucking viewers on Twitch. Yeah, I see. And it has now bailed off my shoulder. Has deemed me to be unworthy. Where it went, I don't. There it is. Come here, little bastard. Give me something I can actually do. Kill experience. I can't get any kill experience up here. And once I mount my creature, it flies off me. On the positive side, it's a great way to get it off you. And drawback is it's screwing up taming effectiveness. Harvest experience. Okay, we can do harvest experience. Give me harvest, give me craft. I can do those. Stop asking for kill experience. There's nothing to kill around here. I mean, I guess I can slaughter this. No. Harvest experience. All right, we can do that. Pocket Obus, yeah, that might be a good idea. Might be a really good idea. I'll screw up the tame. I don't care. Hey, come here. Come here, you overgrown freaking lizard. Yo, overgrown lizard, come here. Crafting experience. Okay, so that's more fiber, thatch, and wood. Welcome over to the other side. We'll drop these because I don't actually want them. We're at 52% tamed on this Drakeling and only 82% effectiveness. But like Neff said, I kind of need to start carrying around some baby Ovises with me because it wants kill experience again. Unfortunately, the only thing I can kill around here is a couple mammoths, and I am ill-equipped for that. Sounds like there's a Veilwind. Is there another baby Veilwind here? Or is that's the Drakeling on my shoulder? I mean, I could kill it the old-fashioned way. Knock it the fuck out first. That's gonna take a hell of a lot of work with a freaking hatchet to kill. I harvested to the point that my RG is overweight on crystal. I got a minute to kill this thing. Yeah, well, get some more prime meat. Crafting experience. Again, more crafting experience. Okay. Make one. I'm running low on fiber. It seems like 2 wooden foundations is enough to appease the tiny Drakeling. Yay, it's at the funny number now. Yay, funny numbers. And now more kill experience. Is there anything else to kill around here? I can kill myself. Does that count? I got a woolly rhino here. We're going to take 3 train shots. If it can get to me. It can get to me. I got less than a minute to kill it. Yeah, I hear you up there freaking chirping away. Shut up. I'm trying to appease you, you tiny little freaking annoying asshole. That wasn't enough? You little jackass. The death counter? It's not that hard. So a level 25 woolly rhino was not enough. I think I needed to have like pocket Rexes. Yeah, if you have all the mats at your base, I can make it over there. Just let me I'm kind of invested in this Drakeling now. You know, completely screwing up the damn tame. Is there a corpse there? Ow! Asshole. I guess I left a corpse on the ground. I don't see a corpse. I tried that mod. I did not like it. Yeah, I don't use a mod in Ark. Ow. There. The corpse is gone. Come back to me, little flutterfly. Yeah, see, I have a torch. Come. Yes, crafting experience. I can do crafting experience. Stupid little asshole. Need more fiber. Always need more fiber. The drawback is I don't go out to tame these things. I just happen to find them. Obviously, if I carried raw mutton on me or whatever the hell kibble they want, this would go a lot better. But I don't because I'm stupid. Harvest. Of course, it's fucking kill experience. All right, let's reset it real quick. Screw up the taming effectiveness some more, but whatever. Come back down here. I'm a pacifist. I don't want to kill anything. Cool. 297 long neck from the cave with no blueprint. Hey, jackass, come here. Stop flying away from me, you little asshole. We're gonna go get the wyvern and try to catch up to it. Because I ain't running after that damn thing without my wyvern. Maybe it'll take me somewhere I can actually get some kill freaking experience. Hi, buddy. Look, I got a torch. Come here. Yeah, torch. You like fire. Freaking weird ass moth thing. Is there anything around here to kill? Anything at all? I got 26 more long trank darts. I'll trank something out. I'll kill it with fire. I'm not seeing nothing. I think this Drakeling's just an asshole. I'm pretty sure this Drakeling's just a jackass. You stop asking for kill experience? I can't do that. There's nothing to kill around here, you little squirt. I don't know if YouTube chat's just dead or You guys are just being really, really quiet over there. I got a dung beetle. Does that count? I can kill a dung beetle for you. Will that appease you? I will never use shamrock kibble. I'm tempted to just go back to base and get some goddamn kibble, though. I've got some of everything. I just don't like mods like that. Not my playstyle. Oh, I know. Oh, now it has no food, so it's starving to death. Oh, that's a oh. Back to the Veilwind hunt. Well, try to get a Drakeling when I've got actually carry kibble with me. And an ad. Yep, welcome to Twitch. Oh yeah, I could have killed a whole bunch of shit down here. Except for this. Not killing this on foot. You can't have it. It's my kill. Goddamn scavenger. There he is. That one's gonna die. Aim at the big tree and go that way. But I'm staying alive up here now, so that's positive. Well, I think I see it. Oh, hello. Yep, we'll tame you. You can come home with me. I like your level. Your baby's gonna die, but which one's the real one? That one's the real one. Hi, buddy. No, don't run away from me. Come here. Come here, you little asshole. Not you. I don't want you. I want that one. Come here. Why are you running away from me? Out of all the ones I've tamed, this is the only one that's actually ran away from me. And claimed. And that's how you tame them. Hard as hell, isn't it, Curly? We'll kill the other one. We'll kill the baby. All right, I'll be over. I'll come over there, Neff, and I'll go get. How that stats come out? The 145. Yeah, not good. I need to start being picky on the ones I tame, but I just grabbed the first high level one I saw So Curly could see how to tame them. From what we found out is you have to spook them to get them to form their clones. As long as they have their clones out, just crouch and walk up to them and click claim. Nope, that's how you tame them. Do you have your RG? I have my RG with me, but it's in my pocket. Yep. And I don't have Gilly on. I don't have Cactus Broth on. Um, if you could take it to my base, that'd be great, but I'm not worried about it right this second. I'll worry about it a little bit later. But I'm basically at your base. Where is your fab? Never mind. There's your fab. One cooker crafting. You have a cooker. Not a problem at all. Easy peasy. Lemon the squeezy. Skelly, what's going on, brother? I swear to fuck. That was a 140 Dodic right outside of Neff's base. We're taming foxes. What's going on, Skelly? How's your day been? Thank you, Neff. A little more melee. The nice thing is those foxes give some fat friggin' experience. There's a crappy Veil Wind. Guessing there's another one though. Let's kill the 15. I know where that one is. Okay, which one's the real one? Yeah, your friend just died. And so did you. Well, your base looks better than my base does. Just working on my next episode and getting ready for stream. How's the Veil Wind taming? Not too bad. I've got like 45, 40, 45 points in most stats. These things are freaking nasty. I'll tell you that one right now. I might be a little addicted to them. Hardest tame in Ark. You know how much I love a difficult tame. Gonna kill your babies. Gonna kill you. Gonna kill your friends. Gonna kill them all. It's like Pokemon, but the violent kind. Gotta kill them all. Veilwind Mon. It doesn't really roll off the tongue as well. You're streaming tonight, Skelly? Oh, the whole thing's OP. I'm gonna try to get an army of them before they nerf them, because you know these bastards get nerfed. Where'd the little bastard pop up? I will kill everything here to kill you. Okay, so what do they do? Well, Ninja might be giving away a couple more keys on Saturday's stream, so bear that in mind. Yeah, just bear in mind. I am saying the word might. Do not take me saying that he might have keys as gospel. He might not have keys. He's going to try to get some more keys. Right below me. Fail 195. Junk. Fail 160. More junk. Ah, that's a whole bunch. You're going to have a whole bunch of friends. Might have got them all killed. Nope. Nope. Still got one. Oh, I'm on PlayStation. What's that got to do with it? He gives away keys for the consoles too. If I would have meant just for Steam players, I would have said it. He's got keys for everything. Dude's the goddamn keymaster and shit. And there's a little pack. Of course, now I'm finding all junk ones. Earlier, everything was 150s. He had keys for the Shadow Main, the Pyro Main. Sorry, I do that every time. The Dreadmare, Bob's Tall Tales. He had one left for the Xbox. He had ones for Lost Colony. Basically, it was a wild card DLC. He had keys for it. He also had a couple mod keys. Yeah. No, they are not Steam keys. They are CurseForge keys. So they are the only one that was console or platform specific was the Bob's Tall Tales for the Xbox. It's the only one he said was specifically for the Xbox. Okay. Baby Calico. Uranus. Shiny freaking Veil. Let's kill it and get the hell out of here. Right. I don't care about any of you guys. Okay, I think I see the other Veil one right there. Yep, junk. I will hunt these things to extinction. They will be my own personal dodo bird. Nope. And I didn't mean to sound like a jerk or anything when I said that. Just I was being a bit of a smartass. Poison, you've been watching me long enough. You know that I'm always. That was a hefty lag spike. All right, dire wolf. Oh, it's right there. I see it. No, they're level 20. I probably hunted all the good ones to extinction, or somebody else is hunting them as well. Generation 0. Oh, never mind. I need to read all the chat before I try to reply to it. Now is it still? Is it froze? Son of a bitch! I don't know what's causing that. Give me a second. I'll restart the stream. Yep. Give me a second. I'll refresh it. All right. Is it back? So remember, YouTube has a delay. Yep. I do appreciate you guys letting me know when that happens. Because obviously I figured out how to fix that. I just can't stop it from happening. I need to see if OBS has an update. Because I have to do it quick enough when it freezes before YouTube flat out drops the stream. And then I can just, start the stream again. That's probably my Veil win here. 140, 26 points in the melee, pre-tame. I'll be with you in a minute, you little shit. I gotta kill a freaking giant fuzzy turkey over here. Come here. Crystal's delivered. Thank you, Nav. Okay, you are not available. Very friggin'. Okay. To show Curly yet again how to tame one of these. Find the original, which will be the one that says tameable. Ah, shite. Try not to get killed by a direwolf. Get off, crouch. Sometimes they'll just walk right up to you. And as long as it's got its friends out, 41 into melee. Not that good. That's it. That is all there is to it. With how massively overpowered they are, I kind of wish it was, something a little more of a challenge, but it's not. Because Wildcard realizes that most of their player base sucks now, so they don't want to put hard tames in. All right, let's get rid of some trees. Yeah, it wasn't. It was pretty glitchy looking for me too, Casper. Got one that way. Needless to say, I've hit level 86 and able to craft the gene scanner, which is a godsend when it comes to hunting these small ass little things. But yeah, like I said, the only thing I've really been killing is those damn Veil winds. Do 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 do. Time to play Spot the Tiny Fox. I ain't seeing it. If you want Neff, I don't know how much more crystal I'm gonna need. Says it's around here, but I ain't seeing the damn thing. Ah, screw you, Yeti. You fly over to harvest the bassies. I don't know about you guys, but I ain't seeing no goddamn tiny fox. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be inside that rock. Or there's a cave here and I'm over the top of it. Which is probably the case. And I just don't know where the hell the cave is. Let's go fly over and see wattage and maybe get a new one on the tracker. But first, Loot Goblin has to Loot Goblin. But Neff, you are noticing that I'm not freezing over here, right? So the four pieces of Ascendant fur we have is enough to survive up here. The drawback is I don't know if anybody's seen a good bison saddle yet. There's really nothing in there I want. All right, I'm freezing up here. But this still is not enough. I'll take the med brew. I'll take the electronics because all we need. I'm dying, but not super quick. All right. Says I got one over here. And now I'm not freezing. It's just that one rock. So I'm probably roughly over it. Let's come down here and see if we can't find a tiny little fox. Yeah, look at that tiny little fox. Crappy level, must die. I should be looking at the traits on these things, but I'm not. Because of course I'm not. That was a calico. Veilwind. With an angry Veilwind. I'm gonna show you angry. One thing to note: if you tame the original, the master, the OG, whatever you want to call it, the real one, The other ones will disappear. If you kill the original, the master, the OG, whatever you want to call it, it does not, or they do not despawn. Ooh, I need to grab that for a certain somebody I know. Grab it all. Give it that 10 seconds. Wattage. Oh, wattage. Where'd you at, wattage? Are you at your base? Are you home, wattage? Oh no, I still have one more piece of ascendant fur I can put on. I got a present for you, Watty Wat. Wat Wat. Wat Wat. In the Wat. I'll keep that. I really need the rest of that. Oh yeah, I can't do that because I'm up in the sky. I got a present for you. They call me Santa Claus because I bring all the boys and girls the presents. As long as you leave a big enough pad for me to land, I'll keep bringing you presents. There you go. I don't need the toilet. I have one. You can keep your pooper. Take your pooper. Thank you. I got foxes to hunt. Of course, now that I'm showing everybody how easy it is to get these damn things, I have a feeling that there's going to be a whole lot of foxes being claimed. That says how loud my kid is yelling at his friends over a video game if I can hear him on the other side of the house. He gets a little angry at video games. Ah, there you are. Hello, buddy. You any good? No. You're gonna die. I don't know if that was a real one or not. It was. So I could have left it alone, but the gene scanner doesn't really know the difference. Oh, so it's down here somewhere. Yeah, wattage the way I look at it is you're the only one that has a baryonyx that I'm aware of, so have the saddle. Okay. There he is. 140. Still shitty stats. I have not found a single good, like really good stat line on these guys. You are my friend. Hello. Now, you want to talk about how easy they are to tame? Sometimes they literally just run right up to you. I did say they were an easy ass tame. How's it going? I'm just taming all the foxes. All of them. I'll drive their species to extinction. Flew over it. Yep. Nomp. And nomp on that one too. I'm trying to drive the cute little foxes to extinction. No, 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 no. I'm taming them. I'm taming the good ones. I'm killing the bad ones. It's okay. It's in the name of forced evolution. I got crappy veil one. Oh, still got one here. Next one's that way. Don't know how far that way. We'll find out. So how's dual streaming going for you, Skelly? Okay, we got another one in here. Another crappy level. Though saying there's one closer over here. How the hell there's one closer here than there is that one right there? I don't know. Ow. 50, 50, 50. Oh crap, that's not a... They are all 50s. That's a Thyla. That away. Yep, Shell is back. Shell doesn't really go away. She just goes lurking. Of course, you know, now that I'm not looking for doeds, they're every freaking where. Just takes her mini naps. Yeah, well, she doesn't sleep very well, so she needs the naps. It's called beauty sleep. Maybe you and I should try that shit, Curly. I got a 130. 28 points into land. Land, I said, you stupid. That's a... Which one cloned itself? 85. I need to piss off the other one, so it clones itself. Okay, the other one has cloned itself. But it is aggroed, so I ain't touching it anytime soon. Supposedly they lose aggro pretty quick, but I ain't seeing that shit happen. And I have 10 freaking frozen stacks on me. I don't even see where the hell it is now. Each frozen stack lasts 20 seconds. Do bear that in mind. Don't forget about your package on. Oh. I don't know. I've never seen Curly. He could be freaking hideous. Did I kill the good one? Oh, tell me I didn't kill the good one. I have a feeling I killed that good one. Oh well. Say there'll be more. Why I'm only beautiful on the inside. Skelly, I've seen your insides. You gotta stop leaving your windows open, dude. A level 60, that's gonna die. I don't know about that. I've known some legitimately horrible people. The hell, there's another one down in here? Yeah, I see you. I see you, little fox butt. You're not a fox, you're a wolf. Alright, screw it. Let's kill the wolves. Alright, I see you. 130, 26 points into health. Not gonna pick a fight with it just yet. Not gonna try to tame it. I got way too many wolves over here. Really, I wasn't trying to I tried to help you, you friggin' jerk. Ugh. Wolf versus bear. Honestly, I don't know which one's gonna win that fight. That's a high level wolf versus a low level bear. Look like the wolf won. Oh. Okay. 130 Veil win. Which one's the real one? There's the real one. Hello. Oh, you got blue on you. Yep, I see you, tiny little thing. I see you, tiny thing. Tiny, not good enough thing. Be back in a bit, Drew. My phone gonna die. Okay. Absolutely fine. Take all the time you need, Shell. Another crappy veil in. Now, bear in mind, I do only have 12 more balls, so. There's something tiny over here. Direwolf. I am not in the mood to forcefully adopt any direwolves right now, so. You get to stay out here all on your own. I will allow you to live for now. Okay. Yeah, I flew over it. Oh, is this that rock one again? Did it come out of the rock? It's not a rock one. It's not one that's going to stay alive, but it's not a rock one. And I know Neff and I have the DLC. I don't know about anybody else. Unfortunately, if you don't have the DLC, you can't tame it. Do 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 do. I didn't see one. Just capture and breed all the mutations on them. That's kind of what I'm gonna do, Curly. I got a few of them. Obviously, hunting these things would be a lot easier if I was using a creature that didn't have a turn radius of a freaking semi. Yeah, I'm guessing there's a cave network over here. Because I ain't seen this one. Oh. Let's swing back to base, unload these. I'm gonna go get this green drop though, because I need to get 10 of them. We'll see what kind of stats we got now. I did notice something today. I was watching the 2 new episodes from Syntac on his and how excited he is that Rag is back. Rag is out, or new Rag is out. 130 Dread Stallion. Kind of crappy levels, or kind of crappy stats, but I know a certain somebody who really likes Dreadmares. So anytime I see a good Dreadmare, I always point him out to said person. Hello, don't care. Hello, and goodbye. I see nothing in there I care about, but I have to get it all for the stupid challenge. Because it only counts if I take everything. I cannot be picky. Found that one out earlier. Another green drop. Yeah, everybody's ragging. I mean, it's a good map. I'm enjoying it. May challenge. May challenge want me to tame a pickle. Nev, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, my challenge wants me to tame a pickle. Okay, I probably have that. Yeah, I gotta open 10 green drops. But 10 green drops is a hell of a lot easier than 10 cave drops. All right, grab a couple rare flowers, go tame a Lestro. Wish I had that easy ass challenge. I'll take the prime. Dump all that stuff. Maybe get a little bit more speed so we can get to that green drop. Yeah, that's moving a little faster. But yeah, I was watching the latest 2 episodes from Syntac, and I noticed a lot of the settings. I don't know why the hell the dog started barking that time, but a lot of my settings and stuff are still very reminiscent of his. Hopefully, I can get this in time. I just need the green. No. Gimme. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't really care. All right, let's take this shot back to base. Unload a little bit. Check these stats. Darkin would be proud of you, Nav, over there taming up Listro. All right, let's give you 2 more levels into melee. Jordan has built a box. If it just wants to be with our wants to be our lower, you got to get with our friends. What the hell are you talking about? Why are you singing Spice Girls to me? Okay, got a Veil Win. Got a Veil Win. Got a Veil Win. Got another Veil Win. And yes, I'm purposely piling him right on Amaya. Okay. So that one sucks. Just across the board sucks. That one's not any better. 41 melee is not good. 41 health is not good. And 41 melee might be okay. I think I've only got 40 melee. So it is, yeah, it's 1 point higher than what I have. So 41 melee comes out. And it's a male, which is great. Because this one here, female, that needs that better melee. Disable ally looking. Copy. No breeding stats to all, so only these two will breed. Now, somebody asked me what these things do. Give me just a second. Let me find the right spot on the Gigacankle. Yeah, I think I said Spice Girls. Okay. Now we got 239, a 240. We'll take. Oh shit! Don't care about 240 male. Take a 240 female like that. Another baby Giga. Kill these Rexes. Down a little bit later, not right this second. Probably raise up the Giga. That way, anybody who wants breeding Gigas can have breeding Gigas. Do, 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 do. Okay. I have Veilwind in here. That's 40 health, 40 melee, 46 weight. Let me make sure I have those stats still at base. 45 health. Oh shit, that's got a mutation. You can't be used. Anybody who knows me knows I breed clean stat lines. So no mutations allowed until I have all my stats. You have a mean cat. Give me a second and I'll come over. That's a male, that's a female. 41 melee. Oh crap. That's the mutation one. So I need this one here. That one can breed. It's got the 46 health, a 40 melee, or 46 weight, 40 health, 41 melee. Okay. Breed those two together. Try to get those out. I'm gonna go visit Neff real quick. She's got a cat she's trying to tame, and it wants to be a red cat. So maybe it'll be a blue cat for me, or a green cat, or a purple cat. I don't know. In an effort to get there a slight bit faster, use a griffin. Kind of surprised that Maya hasn't gotten on yet, but it's only noon for her, so. Unfortunately, I cannot get from my base to Neff's base on a single Griffin stamina charge at the moment. But this thing doesn't exactly have great stats to begin with. She's working on much, much, much better stats than this. Okay, where is the angry kitty? I see an angry beaver, but I don't think that's what we're talking about today. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Meow, meow, meow. Nope, 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 nope. That's red. I ain't playing with no red cat. Sorry, Neff. Yeah, sorry. Where's that Quetzal at? Is this still flying around here? It says there's one right dead straight in front of me. Yeah, there is one right dead square in front of me. 17K. I think I can knock that with my. I think I might have enough ammo to do that. Especially if I get headshots. Maybe not. For how fast their torpor drops. Oh well. I got arrows as well. And I missed. Missed that one too. Hit that one. And sailed right over the top of it. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, I ain't got enough darts for this. But like I said, I got trank arrows, so. Especially not when I keep missing. Like that. I ain't gonna miss if I freaking shoot it in the butt. I don't know whose base this is. Wombos. I don't know how the hell I missed that one. But it's me, so you know, me and missing kind of go hand in hand. Got you in the head that time. That was a neck shot. Talk about burying your head in the sand. Drakeling, don't freaking do it, please. All right. One Quetzal knocked the F out. Due to the proximity, I'm probably just going to go over to Neff space and get a kibble for it. Unless Neff wants to come over this way. And I will play defender. But 140 Quetzal, knocked out. Okay, that's fine. Hello, Amaya. I just said that it was surprising I hadn't seen you yet. I knew you were awake. I'm just glad I didn't drop him in this. Do you mind if I just borrow some kibble, Neff? She said her tracker for me isn't working. Oh, I'm sorry, Amaya. I know you're feeling under the weather. Yep, I kind of figured Neff wouldn't mind. We share around here, and she knows she'll just go to my base later and get some from over there. But first, I have a green drop here. So we'll loot that. Obviously, I normally wouldn't touch green drops, but the game's forcing me to do so. Okay. Refrigerator. I'm going to assume kibble's going to be in the fridge. Do you have any yellow kibble? I don't see any. I need 11 kibble. I will repay it. Or, there's plenty at my base. Plenty of Rexes at my base. I just put some more babies in the kill box, so you're welcome to go steal some of those. And most of you guys may be wondering why I'm bothering with a Quetzal. I have yet to see a Rhino on this map, and I need something that can carry a lot of weight a very far distance. No, but you can grow two of them up and put them in your terminal for passive eggs. I don't know how many adults I have, short of the ones breeding. There is an adult male in the kill box. I just put him in there because he's the old breeder male. And feel free to just grab one of the females. Just don't take the 240 female, please. The 240s are my current best stats. So, Cottonwood, are you saying you have allergies, Amaya? I think Cottonwood's one of those big allergy trees. All right, so I'm going to switch over to a berry picker, which would be the bear. This murder bear has come in damn handy so far this playthrough. Waters was giving me crap that I wasn't. I enjoyed my bear from the island a little too much, and now I'm obsessed with him. It's more along the lines of how much pain went into taming that damn bear on the island. I know you don't. I'm just. It's a force of habit for me to say it. So that's all that is. We'll get some more freaking narcos. It's not like I don't have any around here. And I'm just also letting you know that the 240 is currently the best stat line. With the Rexes I currently have, I cannot go above 240 until I go into mutations. So I don't think I'm going to bother with. And honestly, once I get the Gigas and the Karkas, the Rexes are going to become irrelevant. But for right now, they work pretty well as a killer. Also, the worst possible times. Yeah, bears are great. And we'll get this thing tamed up. But, I mean, this thing, before tame, has 1,200 weight and 2,000 stamina. So it's going to be my long range transport vehicle. So, like, Nap brought me a bunch of crystal earlier, and she was trying to bring me this and that, and her RG got overweight. So, what's got a better weight stat than an RG? The slowest moving creature in the game, the frigging Quetzal. So we'll tame a damn Quetzal. We'll tame a pair so I can breed them and get imprinted ones. Because I always get imprinted everything. Only the Quetzal has no reduction. Yeah, that's the problem. As long as you're transporting stuff that doesn't get a reduction, Quetzals are great. If you're transporting something that gets a reduction, RG will normally win. But yeah, if you log on, you might currently be buried in Vale Winds. Maybe. Not saying there's a bunch of Vale Winds in my base or not. I'll look for some. Yeah, RGs, RGs and Quetzals are just for transportation. And worst case, we can put a Quetzal with the platform saddle and a bunch of forges on its back up by a big ass metal deposit and just use it for smelting. Mobile smelting base. Because anything built on a Quetzal doesn't affect spawns. So you can park it on top of a freaking mountain that has a bunch of metal on it, and as long as the Quetzal stays alive, it can just sit there and smelt and not affect the metal spawns. Well, the Quetzal looks like somebody crapped out highlighter guts on it. Yeah, that's. I mean, its neck kind of just looks like a highlighter. But at least I'm not taming this with cooked fish meat. It takes 285 after 3 pieces of kibble. Heather and her markers again. Yeah, probably. And that's probably exactly what it is. Heather got a hold of this Quetzal and freaking played with her markers. I took one of the 3, 2, 3, 9 female Rexes. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, there was an adult male and grab one of the adult females, anything but the 240, and we're golden. And if you want, while you're at my base, go ahead and grab yourself 11 kibble or more. I've got plenty of cyan kibble. I pay back my debts. You know, a Lannister always repays their debts. Or some shit, I don't know. Excuse me, talking smack while I'm gone? I knew you weren't gone. I wasn't talking smack because I thought you were gone. I was talking smack because I knew you were sitting right there. Okay, I emptied your fridge. There was 117 pieces of kibble at my base, so I hope she didn't completely empty my fridge. But it doesn't matter if she did. Worst case, set like 1,000 Lazarus chowders to craft in my cooker, and I'll make kibble when I get back. Oh no, I know you didn't, Neff. I don't care if you did though. You could have taken freaking 50. I don't care. You know damn well what. Now that I'm at making cyan kibble, you know what my fridge is going to look like. All cyan all the time. It's not exactly a secret that I just make a bunch of cyan kibble because I'm too lazy to try to carry around this kibble and that kibble and this and this and this and this and this. I came back into peeps griping about me and my markers. Well, yeah, Curly's over on YouTube saying this Quetzal looks like you got to hold over with your markers because Casper said it looked like it was crapped out of. I know, I know. I'm just saying, I have no problem sharing. That's kind of the entire point of a tribe. Heather's just mad with her markers because she hasn't got to go on a car ride with Shell again in a while. And we all know Tazzy's unlikely to come hang out in my streams. Hmm. Quetz needs berries. I got berries in it, Wattage. I'm sitting right here watching it. There's berries in it. I'm gonna let his Torbor get quite a bit lower. Still got 8K. Or at least a good 20 minutes. Tazzy is currently Twitch streaming. I'll see, that's even better reason for. So if he's streaming, then yeah, he's definitely unlikely to come hang out at my streams if he's currently streaming. Do 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 do. I'm just glad I can sit here and watch this thing and not be freezing to death. Oh, you keep your stinky shoes to yourself, Heather. You ain't hiding them in my freaking chats. I don't even know if freaking Lysol would cut those. Might need some industrial strength stuff. My did you make the C? I got my turbine came out of a drop and I converted it to a CS one, and it might just be where I am has more wind. You're kind of down in a valley. I'm on top of a hill. I see that damn wolf over there. I'm hoping the freaking pile of mammoths and woolly rhinos takes care of it. I'm gonna let it eat one more piece of food and then I'm gonna force ram all those berries down us something. The old rule of turbines was the higher in the sky, the better it was for the wind. At least on ASE. Yeah, according to Curly, I'm thinking it's because you're down in that valley. But I'll make you a crap ton of gas if you want it. Now that I'm using the turbine, I don't really have a lot of use for oil. Obviously, I know you can make your own gas. Just I put it up there as a test. I still have my generator in case I need it. I became a sploot. Why did you become a sploot? I don't think the CS turbine degrades. I think this person makes cyberstructure said screw that shit and didn't implement it or turned off that bit in the code because it's a stupid ass idea. Because I don't think generators decay. Different map, different rules. Rag was right after, uh, was originally right after Scorch, so they put in the differing winds, I believe. Every nerf is based off PvP usage. I mean, I get that. And nerf bow and arrow with paint covered edges. The hell are you talking about? Oh, the cottonwood. Yeah, I hate cottonwood because we've got one not too far from my house, and every year when it would drop its little seed pods or its seed crap, um, it seemed like the entire tree gravitated towards my freaking pool, and it would clog up my filters every hour. Weirdos coming up with new ways to color things. Hey, you know what? Let weirdo be weirdo. Casper, we got your gigas. Yeah, but the update is tiny, and you downloading is not going to hurt anything. So feel free to download it, Casper. As soon as this Quetzal's tamed, I will meet you at the spawn point. When you get on the map, spawn in the northeast corner. It should be Highlands Northeast. That is as close to my base as you can get, and we can drop you down in the Casper does want to tame her own creatures this time. She is not very experienced taming stuff like Heather was. Uh, so she wants to learn how to tame her own stuff. And Heather's having fun bouncing between chats. But I mean, that's half the point I have for this channel. I want to get the newbie players who may not be super comfortable in this aspect or that aspect, and I've got some really good players on this server. I've got some really good players in my community in the chats and whatnot. So I want to be somewhere that these newbie players can come and learn in an environment that isn't going to make them feel like they don't know what the fuck they're doing because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. I mean, a little light razzing here and there, that's all fine and dandy, unless, like I said in the rules, unless somebody has flat out said, please do not troll me, please do not razz me, or whatever. Yeah, fake it till you make it. But we all we all started somewhere in this game. I'm sure everybody's got their story of their first tame gone wrong, or not necessarily their first tame, but the first tame that they tried and it went completely pear shaped. It generally seems to go along with the lines of with the theory. The theory taming is everybody thinks, oh, it's an herbivore. This is going to be easy. And then you try to knock it out, and it shows you that those giant claws aren't just for decoration. Amaya is more of a support player, but at the same time, Amaya, you and I go out from time to time. More stories? What do you mean more stories, Neff? I wasn't going to tell any of my stories. I'm just saying I'm sure everybody has a story. Casper, you need to go on to. If you come out here, I'll show you what you need to do. It's a lot easier than explaining it. But while I'm showing her what to do, I will explain it for anybody who doesn't know how to download maps on Steam. My theory is named Salad Fingers, and he likes rusty spoons. I have had many theories over the years, just called Tickle Fingers. Not one story. I have a whole book full of stories of how to butcher a tame. Yeah, yeah. I show how to butcher tames. What? Hmm, hmm, yeah. Just go to Steam, go to your Arc one, make sure it's Ascended, not Evolved. Click DLC. It'll bring up and scroll down to the very bottom where it's got the slidey. Slide to whenever you see Ragnarok, which is the last one. Click on it, and you should have a download button. Just click that. Uh, Unfortunately, right now, every time you click that, it launches Arc, which you'll have to close Arc, go up to your library, go to Downloads, and click Start. Because when it loads Arc, it pauses the damn download every time. Fake it till you make it, huh? Sounds familiar, but yeah, never mind. Nope, not that kind of faking it. Have you gone in and made sure all the mods are downloaded? She hasn't downloaded the map yet because Rag was the first map that released after they made the update where you didn't when you downloaded Arc, it didn't automatically download each and every freaking map. I had to go in and download Scorch and Ab because I've never played on them. I had to re-download fucking Extinction even though I played on it on this PC's hard drive. I've streamed it, but Neff was telling me there was a bug with extension, so when they did that thing, it basically deleted you had to re-download it. So I downloaded Scorched, Ab, and Extinction to get my engrams. Yep, I just showed her how, and I kind of sort of talked you guys through. If you would like, I can share my screen and go through all the steps again for anyone who's not doesn't know how to get rag. I think everybody who's currently watching knows how. Might be an idea for a short video or a shorts. Literally go into my uninstall one of my maps, so it pops up that error and how to fix. And I appreciate the fact they removed it because people who have limited hard drives. Hey, proud mom of two boys has joined this arc. Wattage, are you still at your base or are you over by mine? It has a little DL icon by the name on the list. Oh, PlayStation is different. I don't have it on PlayStation, so I would have to. Is there any way you could go over and meet Casper at the spawn point and get her into the starter cave? Make her some fur to survive? It'd be great if they would implement it to, um, if you don't have the map and you tried to join a server with the map, it would tell you, do you want to download this map to play on this server? If you click yes, it starts the download, actually has a progress bar that works all in game. So you don't have to go to Steam to do it. And then poor PlayStation always getting the short stick. Uh, I don't know. I mean, you've also got the freaking Xbox players that's got the like heavy freaking censorship. Johnny can't say more than three goddamn lines without one of them turning into nothing but asterisks, and it's over some stupid shit. Sorry, language. I know. I don't think the map DLC stuff affects the mod storage, but it might affect your total hard drive. Nope, not a thing. What do you mean? Oh, can't even lol or haha. Oh, it shouldn't affect the mod limit. It just might affect, PS5's default only come with what, like 700 gigs? Does that to me on PlayStation 2, the sensor stuff. Not as bad as Johnny's getting hit. Johnny's getting hit with that shit bad. Which I need to ask Jordan because I know Jordan's on Xbox and I don't ever see him get censored. So I don't know why he doesn't get censored, but Johnny does. I have an external drive. Oh, okay. So I myself, I would just upgrade the internal drive, but that's a little more techy. Highlands Northeast should be in the upper right of the map. Should be the upper rightest most spawn you can spawn in. I think it's like a fifth or sixth one down the list. But this little bastard's almost tamed, so we'll be going back to base here in a minute. I had to. Yeah, but changing the hard drive in the PS4 is a hell of a lot easier than changing the hard drive in the PS5. Because the PS4 used a 2.5-inch mechanical drive, and the PS5 uses a NVMe M2 style hard drive. It's much faster hard drive, but there's a lot more restrictions on it. You generally have to run a heat sink and blah 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 blah. PS4, you slapped a 2 terabyte freaking Seagate Fire CUDA in there and you called it a goddamn day. Type coords ASAP. Do you not know where the Highlands Northeast spawn is, Wattage? It's that little island. 500 gig or 1 terabyte for us with PS5. I don't know. I got a 1 terabyte, but the 1 terabyte, even with the 1 terabyte drive, you only get like 700 gigs of usable space. I should probably upgrade my M2 drive. Mine's only a 1 terabyte. Yeah, yeah. I helped Shell upgrade hers to a 2 terabyte. I ran her through a bunch of stuff and found out what motherboard she has, so I could make sure she got the proper RAM. Because originally she just jumped on Amazon. It's like, oh, here's RAM right here, but it was DDR5, and her board's a DDR4 board. And then she tried to get, I think, 3700 when her board only supports up to 3200. I think I might have my numbers wrong, but she was actually glad that I found the RAM that I did because it's substantially cheaper. And then we got her bigger hard drive, not a great hard drive, but should last a while. Oh, yeah, take those berries. Ooh, great job. I need those. I'm thrilled to hear that everything's working out well for you, Shell. And as much as I don't want that crap, because it's all thatch stuff, maybe I'll give it a wattage. He likes thatch. Yeah, like I said, I enjoy helping people however I can, whether it's showing them how to do something maybe not the best way in the world, but it works. I'm guessing Casper just froze to death. Yeah, yeah, I'm guessing she died. I'm guessing she froze. It's fine. She should be able, if she tribed up before she died, she should be able to spawn in my bed, which is the one oh shit, it's not labeled. It's the only CS metal bunk bed. Should be. All right. So yeah, you should be able to get into my spawn at my bed, which puts you right in my base, which has 2 air conditioners, so you'll stay. Uh, you won't die in there. Is that a blue or a green? Really can't. Or is that a blue and a goddamn green? I think it's a blue. Right, just a blue. Oh well. Oh well. A drop's a drop. Get a little drinky drink. I got to finish my base. Yeah, well, we have Doed's Amaya, so that'll make farming the stone easier. I have a Theory, so that'll make farming the wood easier and fiber. Unfortunately, where we're based, There's not a hell of a lot of trees. It's not showing anything for me to pick up. What do you mean anything for you to pick up? I have no idea what you're talking about. It wasn't showing on the ground after you dropped. Oh. And I'm out of stamina. And Maya, did you read my message on Discord? I'm guessing that's what Discord is. I'll give you fur here in a minute you can't if he can't get it worked out. Are you at my base, Casper? Breaking down, I'm taking over now, passing now, ain't slowing down. I have no idea what song you're trying to do, so I just came up with a beat. I'll be there in a second. I am just outside. I'm looking at gigabutts because gigabutts drive me nuts. UD is not full grown yet. Hello. Do you still need fur? Why are you in my fabricator if you're making fur? Are you stuck, Wattage? If you're stuck, log out and I'll drag you off there. Why he's on top of my friggin' fabricator, I don't know. Maybe. Give me a second. Don't log back in just yet. I might. Okay, log in, Wattage. It keeps saying source set giga, not the item cache. Okay. I have no idea what Liam has. Put that back on. Might have to do this a couple times to get it far enough away. Right, item cache. That's fine. And I need to get the fabricator out of there. Disable snapping. All right. Now I can get my shit out of there. There isn't a whole lot of this stuff. Spyglass, trank darts, balls, dino, pick, dino. Care about that. Most of the rest can stay in there. Makes my inventory a little lighter. Okay, Casper, do you still need fur? You're invisible. What do you mean you're invisible? You're not invisible. I sang your little song. Sorry, I was a little occupied. All right, have a good one, Curly. Thanks for hanging out while you did, as always. Casper, can you not get into my stuff? Can you not get into my smithy? Oh, I'm gonna make this real easy. I'm just gonna go in the damn voice call. Okay. So, all right. I'm just gonna make fur in here then. I mean, what's it hurt to have extra fur? It's just a little easier when talking to multiple people. So you guys having to wait for the delays. I don't know who all joined Discord.
Yeah,
No, it's you.
I just don't know how well
No,
mine's
it's
gonna work.
you. All right, there's fur in my smithy for you. You can take the yellow gloves if you want.
That's fine.
Obviously, don't take the broken pair of pants. Otherwise, you're gonna be running around without pants like I normally do. Just this map's a little too cold for me to run. It's okay. I've had a shitey day. My best friend. Up. Oh, Lupin's got the soju again. Where's all the? Where's the veil ones? Or wait, no, I picked all those up, didn't I? So I piled a bunch of veil ones on Amaya.
I don't know where they went.
No, I picked them up. Where's that mutated one? This one. All right. Are you not freezing out here now?
I am not freezing.
Okay. Do you want a little? You can't use a little fox. Damn.
Nope.
I was gonna give you a little fox to be your bodyguard. I get
Use
cuddles
it.
from the little foxes I can't even play with. I pile a whole bunch of them on top of you. And I might have a small addiction, Amaya. Might be a small addiction to the tiny fox. It's not really all that tiny though. Now somebody told me a while ago about if you if a Ovis had good health, it gave one resource. If it had good food, it gave another resource, more of another resource. Does anyone remember that? Small, I don't think so. I am chugging. Oh, small, I don't think so. About the small addiction. Okay, that veil one can probably get put up. I don't need that one out anymore. I need to get the stamina off that one. One of these has that one's got a good food stat, which I'm literally just going for the highest level I possibly can. Food is wool, health is mine. Okay, how about so is food more pelt when you kill them? Because I want more pelt. Don't I can get so much goddamn uh somebody was asking we were talking about the Veil Wind and how overpowered they are. This one is call friends. So call your friends, buddy. That's one friend. Food is more passive growing wool as far as oh, we'll see if we get more pelt. Call more friends, buddy. You need all the friends. You are a social butterfly. You make your own friends. Yeah, so if I just pump the crap out of food, I would get more pellet. I need to call more friends. So while you guys are killing sheeps, if you happen to see a high level with high food or high health, please don't kill it. I will make some veggie cakes. Why are you guys not killing that thing? Murder that goddamn thing. Thank you. So these things are doing 238 damage apiece. There are no levels put in this. Even the whistle says here, Fox. You cannot run the teleporting fox. The teleporting fox is all powerful. Fuzzy things. Okay. I got 6 freaking friends. We're going to kill a Bronto. Because last time I didn't refresh the friends timer first. Go shred that thing. Get them, little buddies. Murder. Murder it. All the murders. Let's get you a little more health. Let's make it so you die a little less. Fresh the friends. Nope, nope, this. Kill the damn Bronto. Get him, tiny fox things. Tear it up. How is everybody? I'm doing great. I'm killing Brontos with tiny foxes. What more could you possibly want? Refresh your friends. Kill this bigger Bronto. This one's got 12k health. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but they ain't killing that Bronto. They're all like bouncing around over here. Get up there and kill that thing. There you go. There's a Shrek reference in the swamp, by the way. Yeah, I think there's a hut or something. Yeah, that didn't last very long. This is a 95 Bronto. Little freaking foxes are kind of nasty. A hut and an outhouse. Can they kill these stegos without dying? Got one of them. Nope, they died. I can kill the stego. But the Veilwind died. Oh well. It happens. Ogre. Okay, so now we gotta wait for the Veilwind to come back to life. Too high RGs are taming. I see that. I got a 140 and I don't know. Okay, Casper, I know you want to do more things on your own this time. Is there anything you want or need before you venture
Um,
out on your own?
spyglass.
Oh. Obviously, you're welcome to stay here as long as you want. I don't know where you is.
I'm roaming around your area.
My massive
Uh,
breeding operation.
yeah, I was down by the trees.
Okay, I'm assuming you want the same spyglass I use.
Yes, please.
Awesome. I don't have any freaking raw metal. Give me a second. Do 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 do. Ooh, bad burp. Ooh, and bad burps go bad. Damn. Do appreciate everybody actually keeping this door shut. Just need 5 metal. I'm too lazy to get my pick out, which is Heather, will you be joining us for the Raggy Rag? Lupine saying, "Hi, Casper." She's in the soju already.
Hi, Lupine.
Okay. Spy. Inventory. Can't have mine, but I'll make you one. You do not want any critters, right?
Nope.
Yeah. Spyglass is in that box. Your
Huh?
your absolute easiest first tame on up here is probably a horse.
I don't want a horse.
No, but they're really good for starter tames.
I just got to figure out how to get to where I want to be.
Where do you want to be?
That castle by the swamp island.
Oh, you got a long way. You need to build up before you even try to go over there. That is not a starter area. That is not something that you go to at level 7. That's something you take like a Rex with you to get to.
Oh, fine. Oh, there's a glowy light and it hurts.
Johnny is offering you his exploration raft. You've never really done a raft life. Are there even lead Sithicus on this map? Yeah, that's something I need to do. I don't have them on me. I need to go get more black pearls. There's two fantastic ways to get black pearls on this map. They're both kind of in the same damn area. Find the Giga Kinkle. Find the Giga Kinkle. There it is. I need to go down and pick up my other Bassie. My female is still... I'm going to take the youngling biking. Okay. Try to take care of yourself. I know you're feeling ill. All right, I leave you to it, Casper. I found that Giga. Whatever you do, Casper, don't keep heading in the direction you're going.
I'm just going to this tree.
Okay. The direction you were heading, if you keep going that direction, you're going to run into a Giga.
Yeah.
You cannot outrun a Giga.
Yeah, probably not.
No, I'm just saying. It's not possible. Gigas are faster than players. Especially with the fact that we don't do movement speed. It has a 1x1, a bed, a box, and a campfire on it. So similar to the raft I had that I took up to the north on the island.
Yeah. I'll be okay. Thank you, though.
So I know Johnny's not going to join the voice chat currently. Okay, good night, Shell. I hope you get some rest and feel better. Do do do. Do do do. You know, I don't have music on. I should have music on. Oh yeah, I closed VLC, so there we go. Let's get some music going. I gotta go see Jordan. I gotta go see a tall Canadian about some black pearls. I'm not 100% sure he's aware of how much black pearls are by him. What are you snacking on? I guess I could fly to that green drop. I should probably fly to that green drop. And then I'll come back to Viking Bay. All depends on how many of them. If you're only eating like 1 or 2 chicken wings, that's purely snacking. Well, I guess I've got a trap if I need it over here. Just use the top of Jordan's base. I know Skull said he's moving again this weekend. He doesn't like being so far from everybody. He wants to be closer to me.
Well, where I'm setting up currently is not going to be my forever. It is a temporary thing until I can get moved
First
where I
Archie
want to
was
be.
in Niete. I probably not going to say that right. I'm sorry, Neff. I don't know what that word means. Don't know how many more of those I need. Oh, that's fine, Casper. Nobody really expects anybody to be in their forever homes. I mean, I think Neff finally moved to her forever home. It was no good stat-wise like the first 150. Yeah, 150s suck, I'm noticing. I get so much better stats on like 145s. I don't know why. Just 145s seem to have better stats than 150s. I wish snuggles on Johnny. I want to snuggle with Johnny too, but it's not Friday. Johnny won't touch me unless it's Friday. You found a 3502 bear. You didn't get it for me? I mean, come on. The guy who literally uses a bear in the water, and you didn't get me a water bear. The hell's with that bullshit? You need to bring me a lot of metal if you want a trunk rifle, especially the one that Skull has. I think he said that thing takes like 7k metal ingots. Where are you building, Johnny? Neff needs to make an inspection. I'm just going to park over here at Jordan's. I don't think he's on at the moment. See, at least my greenhouse is in a box, Neff. I put a slight bit more effort into my greenhouse. Okay. More melee, even though this is not an imprinted one. More health, a whole bunch of melee, and some more weight. Because worst case, I'll just take this bastard. I'll swim this bastard all the way home. Okay. That's an ichthy. That's a shark. I'm the real king of the seas, jerk. Oh wow, this battery don't hit. Yep, there's Johnny getting hit with the sensor bot again. The scuba bear. Okay. And that's what I'm here for. God damn, there's a lot of them down here. Yeah, these. Really easy way to get black pearls. And everybody hates these goddamn things. And I have a bit of ammonite bile. So. Oh, you can't use them like rare flowers? You actually have to get hit by an ammonite? No one likes these goddamn things. But nobody is going to mind if I come and wipe them from existence. I kind of want to find the Pearl Cave. Because there's a whole cave network attached to Viking Bay. just enclosed it so I could log off last night. Still need the sloped roof and upper floor. And Lupine might pass out. In addition to the Uropterids, these are quite literally black pearl notes. Supposedly there's supposed to be a treasure chest right around here, but I ain't seen one. So yeah, Jordan is currently sitting on a massive black pearl deposit. I don't see the treasure chest. See if we can find the pearl cave. Oh look, a cave. I think I might have found the pearl cave. Well, there's a crap ton of pearls in here, so I'm assuming this is the pearl cave. We have an RG with 40 weight. That's a start. That is definitely a start. I need to be at least a little careful because I've only got one scuba tank. And I ain't making it through this holding my breath. Bassie ain't that fast. I think I got air here. Nope, not yet. And I'm out of stam. And baby crab. Yay, baby. Or crab, not a baby crab. No baby crab. Hopefully I don't get pulled off this. I know crabs in the water are the scary thing. Got 2 crabs here. Hoping to find a crab with a baby crab. Got a landmass. I got my Rex. And wild snake wants to come play with me. Oh, these are cave creatures too. Awesome. Is this an artifact cave? I should probably get my Bassie. Do 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 do. Gonna grab my Bassie. Yeah, I'm leaving a bunch of black pearls. 100 of them. Oh well. Oh well, I can get more. I want to do some exploration. Exploration, that's the fun of the game. There's spooters. Shell's favorite creature in the game. See a bunch of the white swamp flowers. I could probably get a crap ton of rare flowers down here. Red crab fighting a megalania. I'd like to find a baby crab if I can. Oh, speaking of baby crab, I see a baby crab. I see a baby crab. I'm gonna get a crab. We'll get a bad case of crabs. As long as it's not over. Or no, if it's a baby, I should be able to take it no matter what, right? Can you claim cave babies? It's a 140 cave baby. Come here, cave crab. Hey, come over here. I want to kill you and forcibly adopt your children. Especially if your children are a mated pair. Where I'm going to get the wood to make your saddle, I don't freaking know, but we're going to steal some freaking. Oh, get the cave babies. Got one cave baby. Come here, cave baby. Yay, cave babies. Yay, got cave babies. I don't ask this very often, but would someone please put up a gravestone in the tribe? So if I get killed in here, because I can get my shit back from down here. I need to do a bio break. So if somebody puts down a gravestone, please let me know who, so I know which base I would respawn at. I'll be back in just a second. Okay. I am back. Did anybody put down a gravestone? I placed it. Okay. At your base or at mine, wattage? I'm assuming at yours. Holy freaking Meganura. Somebody bring a goddamn toad in here. Not that it matters. It's not like cementing paste is hard to get on this map. We got beaver dams coming out of all kinds of holes. I am going to just slowly start working my way upwards. As long as the ground is sloping up, I will take that path. You run out of tranks, Neff. Have to resort to fisticuffs. Okay, hopefully you guys can hear me. My headset's being kind of weird. Good God. Neff, are you seeing this? I think I found where to get rare mushrooms. I didn't see any other path here. There's a path here, but I can't go that way on a Rex. But this cave might not be situated for a Rex. Oh, I placed a stone. I can put them down everywhere. Yeah, one at my base probably wouldn't be a bad idea. There's no way out that way. Go that way. No, just punched it out because I could do it. I could punch it, so I did punch it. Quote from Neff. Slight paraphrasing, but God damn, this cave's rich in resources. The only drawback is getting the damn resources out of here. I guess we're gonna go this way. I'm actually more worried about getting lost down here and not finding my way back out than I am of dying. But I think I came this way. My turn to feel a bit... My tummy feels a bit better now. I ate some crackers. Hey, I understand drunk. I see you up there, you freaking asshole. Get down here. Fingers steel, so... Yeah, I'm not trying that one. I don't think there's actually a land entrance to this cave. My mouse is weird. It's moving way too fast. Sounds like your mouse sensitivity got screwed up, which happens from time to time. I feel like I was just here. Wasn't I just in here? Let's go this way. I don't know. The only way I would know would be to log out and or restart the game. I don't know where I'm going, but we're gonna keep exploring. It's the name of the game, right? Explore on Dino. It's not an option right now, I'm afraid. Well, you're probably gonna deal with it then. I don't know what's in that room, but Rex ain't fitting in there. I may have to switch to the bear. This may not exactly be a Rex cave. And lucky enough, I do have the bear in my pocket. As much as I say the bear hits like a truck, it don't hit like a friggin' Rex does. Ooh, sparkly! Back to being a sploot. I found sparklies. Ooh. Oh, it's an artifact. Oh, I found an artifact. Artifact of the immune. Hey, I did a cave. By myself.
And you didn't die?
And I didn't die. You know, I haven't gotten out of the cave yet, so. Just bear that one in mind. I haven't gotten out of the cave.
Fair.
What's this way? Which way did I... This is the way I came. Hey, I did a cave all by myself. Without knowing a damn thing about this map. That's the, not getting through it with a Rex hole. Yay! Hey, for somebody who doesn't know this map at all. Yes, I will admit, I did see a video that said there is the Pearl Caves in Viking Bay. But that's the extent of what I was told. I wasn't told the Pearl Cave led to an artifact. Ooh, that's pretty. Why are you so pretty? Another artifact? Oh, you're just fucking blue. I'm blue, da boo dee da boo da. If I stay here, I'm gonna die. The freaking dragonflies want to bite my booty. This is a very, very pretty cave. Yeah, I don't think nothing up that way. Guess we're going down into the ground. Oh, I knew it was a cave. I just didn't know it was an artifact cave. I asked when I first got in here, and I saw like level 290s and shit if this was an artifact cave, and I got ignored. I was pretty sure 290s meant it was going to be an artifact cave. You don't normally find super high level critters outside of an artifact cave. Ah, all the freaking dragonflies. What are you, the dragonfly king or something?
Maybe.
I am the king of the dragonflies. Fear me and my dragonfly army.
It's going to eat your soul.
Everything wants to eat my soul, it seems like, anymore. I have no idea where I'm going. I don't know if I'm going the same direction I was. I don't know if I'm going back the way I came. I don't know shit. Shite. I don't know shite. Sorry. Small ears. Swear to God, if I find a way in here from like above ground, I'm going to be a little annoyed that I swam all the way down here. Let's go first person. I'm trying, Amaya. Very, very disorienting to watch this in first person, but hey, that's dark. Sorry, Gamma's not. No. Turned red. Oh, crap. Hey, I found a way in from the outside.
Of course you did.
Yeah, we'll drop a waypoint here. I mean, I am quite a ways away from Jordan's now. Where does it be? No, that's a whole bunch of bees. Time to go. Time to go. I'm in some kind of swamp. I don't know where I am. I need an adult. What do you mean I'm an adult? I don't want to be an adult.
He needs an adult. You're adult.
I don't want to be an adult. Yes, I need an adult to your adult. Heather, you're older than I am. Come be adult. Fortunately, I believe I left my griffin down at Jordan's. I wasn't really planning on going into that cave. Just kind of did. Oh. Yeah, no. They're all after me. I don't know why the bees are not making hives on this map. But that's a lot of freaking bees. Please don't send your minions after me. Please stop chasing me. Run, Rex, run! Run from the tiny bees! Okay, thank you, Wattage. I mean, I survived. I'm out on the mainland. I'm above. I'm in the world of the living. I mean, this stuff here is about to die, but I'm going all the way up this Bronto. I have become one with this Bronto. I am its puppeteer. I don't think you normally see your head up a puppet's backside, but I did. It's a new form of ventriloquism. Death to the spicy watermelons, yes. Like I said, I was mainly worried I'd just get lost down there and I'd have. Oh, Neff. Found a cat. Is it a good cat? Is it a bad cat? Is it a mean cat? Yeah, it's a yellow cat. So if somebody wants to try to come tame it, it ain't gonna be me.
Won't be me. I'm still trying to get my starter home
What
established.
can you yell at me? I'll listen. It is very red out. Right now it's kind of pink. Or as Neff would say, it's magenta. 47 stam, 44 health. Not bad for... I'm going to try to get to this yellow drop before it goes away. That, I think, is Viking Bay. Definitely has... The sky definitely has its rose-colored glasses on today. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely getting that one. I don't see anything in it worth getting. Ah, stepped on the Anky's head. What, did you not like me stepping on your head? I'm sorry. Let me take care of that. Don't need any of that stuff, so that drop can just go away. You need a female what? Female cat? I'm not going to touch the implications there. And with that, I'm going to fly home and try to fix my mouse. Yeah, I see that one. Oh yeah, wattage. I have found 2 140 doeds today. One literally a few freaking minutes away from Neff's base. Okay, so I came here for black pearls. Didn't take any with me, but I got freaking cave crabs. Is that like those saber-tooth cave crickets we found down in Mammoth Cave, Casper?
Ugh. Those things are still nightmare-inducing.
The mail we got was also by my base, the Doed. Oh. I don't know where we got that. I logged on and we had a Doed. And then I was talking about getting a female, and then found a bunch. And I flew one all the way down from the damn desert all the way up to my base. Because I need to go around and place some 2x2 traps around the map. You could have used those. Could have used what, Amaya? The stone walls. Oh, yeah, but we have we have everything to farm stone walls much more efficiently. So I will definitely take those, and I'll take the cake because I have somebody in my tribe who really likes when I bring home cake. All the rest of that is basically junk. I is lazy. Lol. Well, unfortunately, part of building a base is being not lazy. Has anyone actually seen what's required to fight the Ice Wyvern on Alpha? It is a freaking nasty list. Go now, bye-bye. Okay, Lupine. I hope you feel better. Or feel even better, however you want to phrase it. No, you don't have to go. I may not always understand what you're saying when you've been drinking, but you're always welcome. I try to translate some of it. But you do need to make sure to drink some water, Lupine.
Yes, Lupine. Be a good girl and drink water.
There you go. See, she sells seashells by the seashore. I don't have any problem with S's. Oh, yeah, I do, because that's literally what's screwing with, because of the fact I don't have my teeth. One of those was a 140 raptor. I'm not taming more raptors. I'm done with raptors. Got him? You think? Yeah, but darken. I got an artifact. Yay! Y'all's busy, and I feel like a nuisance. You are not a nuisance, Lupine. You are not a nuisance. You are not being a nuisance. You do not have to go anywhere. I'm not busy. I'm just fucking off. Well, I was told there was such a thing as the Pearl Cave, and it started in Viking Bay. So I went to Viking Bay. I wanted to check out the Pearl Cave because I was told there was Karkanos in there. And there were. And because there was Karkanos in there, I got 2 crabs. Oh, and it's a mated pair. We're raising crabs. We're raising crabs. Everybody gets crabs. That sounds like a really bad Friday night to me.
Yeah, kinda, sorta.
Oh, I got 2 140 crabs that I'm going to raise up and I'm going to breed together. I hear the Labyrinth Cave is supposed to be freaking nightmare inducing now. That will be we will do that probably as a tribe, and we'll do that at the beginning of a stream. I'm not going to start that 4 hours in.
When you're gonna have to do that on a day that I'm not at work if you want me to be in on it.
I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of coffins and a lot of freaking sleeping bags being deployed. Somebody's going to be literally the freaking sleeping bag mule. Because from what I hear, Nakatis himself took hours to do the Labyrinth Cave with his tribe. They really stepped it up. There's a 145 Pyromane. Anybody with the mod wants it? They can check the stream for the coordinates. You are not a bother, Lupine. I promise you are not a bother. If you were being annoying, I would tell you. Most people know me know full well if I've got a problem with something, I have no problem saying it. I think a Horthy. Yeah, Horthy. Crappy horse. Better horse. Drakeling. Yeah, I want a better Drakeling than that. I'm going to take the time to tame another Drakeling. I need to get kibble to speed up the whole damn process. And I want to get a good one. And I need to bring bullets for my gun. I need to go over to Darkened Space or Skull Space and get that freaking gun blueprint they supposedly have. What are you out doing, Casper?
I just made something for water, grabbing some cooked mutton off of my fire, because I killed a couple ovises.
Of course.
They were not far from where I was trying to get wood and that.
No. That's part of this area.
So I'm literally starting out with mutton as my food.
I'm being all bougie.
But now I have to go. Yep. Now I gotta go fill up my water thing.
I'm a bit confused on what you mean by your water thing.
Water skin. That's all I can make right now.
Okay, well, you did see where I went to get crystal.
Yeah. I'm also
in
only
a box. You are not
level
in a box.
13.
I dragged you over here. I needed the space for the pantry. You are not in there. That is my pantry. See? I got all my crops. I got my rare mushrooms. I got some big thing of spoiled meat. I got bee honey. I got organic poly. I got wyvern milk. I got squid oil, which I'll probably have to make quite a few more of those. I got rare flowers. Holy crap, I have a lot of rare flowers. But you are not in a box. You were out here in the main room surrounded by the tiny foxes. Tap this. Distribute. Because I need to make something for need to make stuff for a lot of these other things, or at least assign them to go somewhere. New Giga is still got 3 hours to grow. Previous Gigas have an hour 15. I love the visual storage. I end up being stupid or say something dumb. You're not going to say anything dumber than I'm going to say.
Lupine, stop talking like that before I throw your ass over my knee and beat your ass until it's red.
Language. If I got to behave on language, so do you. I agree, Lupine needs the language to kind of snap out of her funk, but...
Sorry, Amaya.
I got a green crab, and I got a red crab. Why I have a green crab and a red crab, I don't freaking know, but I got a green crab and I got a red crab. And they're going to make weird little babies. Oh, Casper was cursing on the voice call, so I chastised her. Reminded her that we have Tiny Idjit kind of listening. But yeah, highlighter green crab. You want to talk about highlighter colors, Casper? How's that?
I don't have stream in front of me at the moment.
Sucks.
My phone is on my shoulder so that I can be heard.
I'm pretty sure crabs eat spoiled meat to raise. Oh, well, okay, didn't fix it. I may need a new mouse. Took longer than normal. Maybe restart your PC. It might either that or let me do. Go to Google and type in adjust mouse sensitivity. Since you're on Windows 11, it'll be different steps for you than it is for me. Wattage is posting pictures and forgetting there's such a thing as photo mode. Yep, see, there's even Johnny saying, Lupine, I promise you aren't a bother. Idjits is telling the truth. See? Johnny died. He started typing in chat and got himself killed by a terror bird. Which I guess I have a gravestone here now, Johnny, so, hi, Amaya. Gotta find the right spot on the Giga Cankle. I really need to move this Giga. Hello. Hello. Encumbered death. Alright, well, like I said, there is a gravestone at my base now, so your stuff's not going to be in a bag. And if everybody has their base locations, I have no problem with people using gravestones. But if you
even though mine's not my final location?
Yeah, just so... And I have no problem providing transport to anybody who might need it. In case they died far away. I gotta move that damn Giga. Its Cankle's just in the way. I can't get to my terminal half the time. It was kind of funny there for a minute. Yeah, sorry about that, Johnny. I was going into a spicy cave and I asked Wattage to put a couple gravestones down. Alright. Should still be able to get around. Behavior. Copy to nearby Giganosaurus. Giganosaurus, however you want to say it. Alright, so I don't have a unicorn. Oh no, see, as long as somebody's taking care of an axolotl as a pet, that's fine. There's too many people who buy axolotls without knowing the care requirement because it's just a cute creature and they don't end up taking care of them. The number of people I've asked, what temperature do I need to set my heater for an axolotl? Oh yeah. Amaya, you have stuff in my terminal. Let me move it out. Are all three of these ice wyverns? Are all three of these? No, never mind. Yeah, Amaya, your stuff is in this storage box now. There's 2 wyverns and a unicorn. Yeah, see, that's my problem is, and when I was back in herpetology, in the box right beside you, um, there were a lot of people who it's I think the axolotl's been selectively bred to be more temperature resilient. Over the years, because for the longest time, you basically had to you had to have a chiller to. Holy shit, you got a lot of. Sorry, language. That thing got a lot of goddamn levels. Let's go kill some more. Let's go see if we can get the freaking Veilwind killed again. And take off. Go kill some more Brontos with the Veilwind. It's like, I can't remember who I was talking to, but they were saying their like kid or their grandkid or something got a turtle as a pet. I'm like, okay, turtles are kind of a crappy pet because most turtles live for 15, 20 plus years. And if we're talking about a tortoise, especially like a sulcata, you're talking 75 to 100-year commitment. That's an animal that's getting passed down to your kids and your grandkids. It's not like a cat or a dog that you got 10, maybe 15 years with. So I have 2 male perfect griffins that doesn't have the white magenta coloring. They have 44 health, 42 stam, 46 melee, and 38 weight. Cool. I don't know if Amaya's following me to see what kind of damage these things do or how insanely overpowered these things are. Because that's now hitting for 500 damage. Get him, Fox. Kill them all. Can I get my Veilwind killed again? Probably.
More than likely.
They're wrecking some face over there. Yeah, it's down to 700 health. I don't know what any of these do. But let's really piss things off. Set them on aggressive. Just let them kill everything. Because my mouse is not 100% working. Could you come get it? I don't fly right now. Now, these down here changed the passive buff. I was doing Tundra Endurance, which has a heal icon, which I'm assuming allows a little bastard to, or a little booger to heal.
Of course, I is very sad faced right now.
Why is you sad faced?
I had a 145 female PT land like 20 feet from where I built my base. And I had no hide to make a bola.
You killed an Ovis. You should have gotten hide.
This was before I found the Ovis. Now I can't find the PT.
Don't know. I can't believe how hard these things are hitting. That's just freaking nuts. I'll regen on meat. Yeah, I've got a couple treasure maps I need to go dig up. I don't know. Do we want to see what rag treasure maps are like? I mean, I got a tiny, cute little bodyguard, so I should be good. Attacking Brontos is kind of a bad idea anyways because their tail has got such a large sweep. There. Ah, they boxed me in a corner. Gotta be careful with these little things. Okay, let's go get these treasure maps. And Neff's said she's got one, which I'm assuming is at her base. I think stealing a baby will count for that, Neff. Let's go visit Neff real quick. I think Wattage is flying around. Look, checking drops. Perfect male RG first egg. I love when that crap happens. Got to name it Lydia because it's always blocking the doorway. I don't get that joke. The only Lydia I can think of is Lydia from Beetlejuice. And if it's Beetlejuice 2, there's one inside of my base next to my bed. Or is the one in the cave base the same place the other one had been? And you should be able to pull your stuff from any gravestone. How you doing, bud? Still down to under 1,000 health. You got any more levels from all that killing? Nope. Not far off one. Skyrim Lydia is a companion. She blocks the door every chance she gets. Wouldn't know. Haven't never played Skyrim. I enjoy my free time a little too much for that. I see a green drop, but it's not down yet. So we'll visit Neff, get that treasure map. Do you have the treasure map on you, Neff, or is it here at your base? On my river. Okay. Three treasure maps to go do. And we'll go get this green drop real quick. Thank you, Neff. As always. I am glad they fixed the companion mode issue. Because that would really suck on the Wyvern. That's more along the lines of playing Skyrim leaves ringed purple. Okay, I have to get greens. Get the ring purple then. You want it? Go get it. I'm not purposely going after these greens because I want them. I'm going after these greens because the game's making me do it. And it's not just my loot goblin. I mean, part of it's loot goblin, but part of it's also this lost colony crap. I got 7 of the 10 that I need. A little more stamina. Okay. 2,900 meters, 1,000 meters. Right, so we got one here, one there, one there. I got one right over there by Neff. We're going to get this one first. This side over here looks a little safer than that side. Treasure map. Ooh. I'll take most of that. According to that one, we're going to go get a Tuso Toothless. We'll go get the one by Neff. It's a little bit closer. You know where the jellyfish spawn on this map? I have not seen any jellyfish either. I haven't even seen any Archelon either. I'd like to find some jellyfish because eventually I'd like to make shocking tranks, but I'm not anywhere near that yet. This area scares the crap out of me. I died, what, like 3 times to those damn bees? Oh, how close to Neff space is this treasure map? Surprised she hasn't killed that yet. Yep. Treasure chest. Alright, one more. have a Drakara mod on my tri. So my trimate wants us to tame one, but I need the biotoxin. Yeah, no clue. Has anyone seen jellyfish? I haven't spent much time in the water. I could. I have bassies. I love taking bassies into the water. Short of the fact they run out of stamina so fast. I thought the Drakara spawned Sidnera themselves. I thought the Drakara was the weird avatar dragon thing. I thought the Glaucus was the one that spawned Sidnera, or Nigeria, or however the hell you want to say it. Friggin' jellyfish.
Turtle can say it.
Friggin' jellyfish. That's because Turtle has literally... What the hell are you doing? What are you flying around? Dude! Nobody told you to... Because I swore I dismounted before I... Ooh, cave. Maybe cave? There's a hole in the wall. Ooh, that's pretty. Here you go, Casper.
What?
Nice little cave here. Big pool of water in the center. Oh. Let me check something. Let me check something. I know I need fungal wood. Where's my pick? There's my pick. Don't actually need my long neck right now. Oh, these aren't what? Is this where you got crystal, Neff? That's a fair freaking amount of crystal. Ooh. Underwater hidey hole. How to get out of this? I guess I gotta... Am I the only one just watching the stream and not in it?
Ew.
No, Amaya. Oh, no, Amaya's on. Lupine was watching. She's not on the server. Hopefully she either passed out and didn't let the doubt in her head win. Oh yeah, I knocked my freaking bottle of vape juice down. I don't know. Ah, there it is. Oh. Ah, found my vape juice. I'm surprised Casper's the only one in voice call with me.
I kinda am too.
I mean, I kind of figured when I joined the voice call, everybody piled on. But it is what it is. If they don't want to talk, they don't want to talk. I don't ever make anybody. I too sniffly. I know, Amaya. I definitely did not mean you. But I'm glad it's sniffly now and not no voice. Okay, so we need to get the other 3 green drops. So anybody who's currently outside of their base that's moving around the map, if you see a green drop, please let me know. The Veilwind is finally up over 1,000 health.
I
That's
see
a positive.
somebody flying on a griffin.
I'm flying on a Griffin, but I'm assuming I'm not anywhere near you.
I don't know. It looked like it just took off from the area of your base.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near my base. Oh, it's Casper. You hadn't heard Darkin, you've never heard Casper's voice? Yeah, whatever you said didn't come through, Casper.
I just said hi, Darkin.
I'm just letting you know it didn't come through.
Did it come through the second time?
Yeah. Okay. Green drop. Oh, green drops. Where are you at, green drops? This is not a good map for green drops. Oh, that was a Maya that you saw, Casper.
Ah.
What the hell? I don't know how, but my veil one got torn up. Probably picked a fight with something you really shouldn't have. You stay with me. Because it was at like 1200 health, now it's at 200.
Yee, that's not good.
That's no bueno. Well, I haven't been calling its friends.
That'll do it.
Okay, Neff. Worst case, I'll put your Serratos up for you again, like I did last time. I have no problem with that. God damn! Why do you do that stupid shit? Passive. I don't want any of that. I'll take the pearls and the gel. I'm not taking those crappy flak boots. Darkin is too busy shaking his ass, not paying attention. Okay, I'm
Does
just
that
saying.
shock anybody?
I think I see a green by Greenob. Greenob. I see a yellow over by Greenob, but I'll go to a yellow.
I see a yellow not far from your base.
Yeah, I need greens though.
I know. That's the only drop I see with where I'm at.
And my Veilwind died. I mean, if I really wanted to put it to the test. I could stick it on a freaking Titanosaur. Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, Darkin. Never forget that. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Ken Watt wear helmets. The Fox, no. The Fox has no armor. Cannot wear saddles either. Or they can't have the companion rucksacks like the Armadillo. They can do a crap ton of damage, so it balances out. Hello, Skull. Welcome, welcome, welcome. $145 Rex with crappy stats. Yeah, yeah, that would be adorable if you could put freaking headgear on the foxes. I mean, they're already cute as hell to begin with, but then put headgear on them. Game breaking. Think of how many freaking people would buy the expansion just to get super cute little foxes that you can play dress up with. I ain't got a lot of stamina, and here I am flying over a wyvern spawn. Yay, balls of steel! Oh, I was flying towards drop. Oh, I see a green drop. Still coming down. My cat is still alive thanks to the riot helmet I got from the drop. Yeah. I'll try not to, Neff. Have a good night. Hey, I landed before I actually ran out of stamina. Have I tried the foxes on a Giga yet? No. I got it killed against a damn Bronto. I don't know what the hell killed it the second time. Now, this is actually a pretty good one too. You okay, Casper?
Yeah, just looking to see what I can make now that I'm level 18 or 16.
Not a whole lot. 19 will unlock Trank Arrow. No, 21. 20 is a magic number. Because 20 gets you metal tools, smithy, equisaddle. God damn, I think a green drop disappeared.
I don't have a single thing tamed right now, so.
Parasaur, horse. You could tame an. I would say you could tame an Ovis, but they take Veggie. You can get steal an Ovis baby. Have a battle sheep.
Yeah, I was going to steal the baby of the one that I murdered, but it ran away before I could catch it, and I didn't have enough stamina to get it.
Yeah, that's one of the things I was thinking. Is Giga has such a huge AOE. Nope, there's a green drop. That the fox isn't going to do anything to it. One of the reasons that my seagull army and stuff I won't fight Gigas with. You could build over here in the desert, Casper. I'm wearing almost full fur, and now I'm overheating. But I'm wearing ascendant fur, so I'm wearing really, really, really good fur. Almost enough to keep me alive in the highest peaks of the murder snow, but not quite.
I don't know. Right now, I'm happy with my little spot.
Yeah, I would probably avoid the swamp because, swamp.
Stupid
And
scam
I
like
do know about the
meatballs.
level 15 Giga out here in the desert. I found it a while ago. Oh wait, I should be a high enough level for that now. Not that I care because there ain't nothing in there. I love I'm in the deep friggin' desert. Find a drop, and it's got a Dunkleost saddle in it. Bunch of crap I don't care about, but I still gotta get it. I need to be farming these cave or these desert drops anyways. And I have to grab everything, even if I don't want the shite. I want that. Where did it go? Where's the pile of stuff? I see a poop. One of that last chowder. Oh well. That's all I dropped was that last chowder. Hello, Liam. Okay, I need 2 more green drops. How are we doing today, Liam? Hello, Poo Bum. I appreciate that, Amaya. You know I always appreciate when you're over on the Twitch. I appreciate you wherever you are. I'm doing pretty good. Trying to carve off the 10 green drops I need. Tamed a bunch of foxes. Keep getting it killed. Feel like I just need to freaking stack health on it. Unfortunately, because it's a companion animal and not a rideable critter, you can't really stack experience in it quite as easily. Where the drops of rag are white, blue, and yellow. Rarely see green and purple. I see purple from time to time. But yeah, greens are definitely not common. I see a lot of reds. I think that's a blue in the distance. Casper, you're over in that area. Over on the new island where I go and die to beavers.
I'm not far from your base.
Okay, can you look over at the new island where I keep dying to beavers? There's a drop over there.
Yes.
What color is it? Ah, you
Blue.
son of a freaking jerk-offs.
Sorry.
No, not you. My mortal nemesis.
Microraptors?
Yep, 3 of them. I'll kill you too, baby. Killed your parent, I'll kill you too. I ain't forcefully adopting you. Screw you. Get out of here. A 150 dire bear. Yeah, I'm kind of sort of looking at good dire bears, but I kind of want to get some good bison. Run around, like the whole tribe get together and run around on bison. I think that'd be fun. Supposedly they wreck. Okay. You can have it, Maya. I'm only looking for greens. Just from a super far distance, I couldn't tell what color it was. Does Arc crash on startup for you since? Nope, I haven't had, or I don't know if. I haven't really had any crashes since the latest update. Oh, do. There's Johnny coming back on the server. Welcome, Johnny. I saw Liam log on, so welcome, Liam. I might switch to my Wyvern just because of the stamina drain. But I can get to a drop if I see it faster on the Griffin. Decisions. Speed or stam?
Okay.
I mean, I can get you some levels real fast if you're going on Casper. But I know you want to try to do this solo.
I want to try to do as much as I can myself.
I know. And I'm trying to respect that. There's a purple right there. I'll take those Gilly gauntlets.
Hmm.
And the bug repellent. Stupid griffin. The rest of it is kind of trash.
Can I tame this baby?
Hmm?
Can I tame this baby? Yes, I can tame the baby.
Yay, Casper got
Apparently,
a
I
first
found the
tame.
baby Ovis.
Make sure you cram a bunch of berries into its inventory. Nope, green drop. Green freaking drop.
I don't have anything to pick it up with.
If you go to the crystal cave that I've shown you, you can
I
get
know.
crystal.
I was heading that way,
And there's DK's
and I just happened to
base.
find the baby Ovis.
Well, I'm just saying, soul ball is literally one piece of crystal. Alright, so that's what, 8 out of the 10 I need?
Okay. Let's go a
9.
little bit of this.
One more green drop, come on! Do. Oh,
It's an ugly little Ovis, though.
is it worse than my blueberry one?
It's pink.
Oh well. Green drop, let's go! Don't despawn,
But
don't despawn, don't despawn. I need one more.
it's got a crap ton of berries in its inventory, so.
Yeah.
Now I just have to keep it alive till I can get a ball.
Well, the nice thing about the Highlands is there's not really a lot of dangerous stuff over there.
Now I got a whole bunch of trikes that like to spawn around.
Trikes are not aggressive unless you make them aggressive.
I know, I'm saying. That's about the only thing I've seen around.
Shit. Go. Go. I got my 10 drops. Don't care about any of this crap. I'll keep the med brews because it's me and I'm probably going to use them. Oh, thank God that one's over. What's left? Harvest 100,000 resources. Oh, that's easy. Let's go back to base.
How am I supposed to get down to that cave without
What do you mean?
getting killed?
What do you mean down? It's
I'm
up.
up high. I'm not down near the water.
All right, green drops are fair game for anybody. I have my 10. I don't know where the hell you are. I'm going to go back to my base. Mine did it for me. I guess it was this morning, froze up, so I had to quit. The game came back in, and as I was coming in, it crashed then, and then it gave me a black screen when I was trying to join. Ouch. $100,000 resources. That's actually not that bad if you really think about it. Oh, I can do that easy. Or 100,000 resources. 100,000 resources. I got an easy mode for that. I got a crap ton of bushes near my base. And it should be cumulative. We'll find out if berries count. But after that, it ran fine. Yeah, I was actually over at your base a couple times today, Jordan. Because you're sitting on a huge deposit of black pearls. Viking Bay is full of Europterids and black pearl nodes. Yeah, I seem to deal with it every time. First it crashes, then order start loading, get black screen, then I have to start again. Guessing that's an Xbox issue. I saw the extension upwards. I saw the second floor you had going on. There's another damn green drop. Now I don't need green drops. They're going to be everywhere. All right, go try to find Casper and show her the way to the cave. Bison. Scroll mode.
I'm just
130.
walking around.
A 130 bison. Got crappy stats though. And he gets more lamb chops at base. And you know what? Let's find Casper. Yeah, start. You're not far from the cave.
I'm kind of exploring on foot and.
Yeah, well, I'm at the cave. I'm at the crystal cave. You're
probably going the wrong way.
Yeah. Did you cross the bridge to get across the creek?
That's a shitty PT. I don't want that PT.
Again, language. And yoink. Didn't work. Ran out of stamina. Hi.
Hi. What were you trying to do?
Pick you. So if you come up this path here,
which is the way I had been going.
Yeah, go up that way and you'll see a creek. Follow the creek to upwards, like actually uphill, and you'll find the crystal cave. Now there's a creek, and then there's this creek is what you want to follow. I remember if you run out of stamina, press X to drop down, and you'll get your stamina back a lot faster.
Yeah. I just don't want to run.
Follow that all the way up, and you'll hit the cave. Looks like Amaya's hanging out at my base. Nope, she's at her base. Oh, I was kind of hoping there would be I was kind of hoping I could land in there. Amaya, would you like a water well? Or you're probably higher level than I. Yeah, you're high enough level to make it yourself. I'm letting you guys do your own thing. Okay, a crap ton of berry bushes down here. Let's see if what I. Oh shit! I don't. And the bear will work. Bear's gonna work really well because it gets fiber too. Otherwise, I'd bring out Tickle Fingers and let him play. What about baby sheep? I was building and then I crashed, so I was like, yep, time to log off. Yeah, I can see that. I already got 6,000 of the 100,000 I need. Alright, so this is going to take a minute. I mean, 100,000 resources is still 100,000 resources. Hello. Okay. Oh. Casper, I don't know why, but there's a baby sheep over here over by me following you.
Yeah, that's my baby.
Yeah, it's over here by me. I'm nowhere near you.
It's very slow.
I'm aware of how fast the sheep is.
Are you by your base?
Ish. I would not have had that on follow. Take a silk. The rest can all go away. So that was about 20k. Obviously, I could bring out the theory and just get a crap ton of fiber, but oh, is this your little shack here? Casper's place, please no trolling. My mailbox.
It's basically for me to throw shit in. Crap.
You may want to unlock it.
But I know it was locked.
Yeah, by default, boxes are locked. I think Amaya is playing defender for your Ovis.
Oh, I don't know where Amaya is right now.
I had found a really thick. Oh, that's pretty thick. Well, lavender.
Who's in Amaya?
222. I have a 505 damage, ascendant long neck rifle, and it's BP. Alright. I think Skull's got like a 570. I'm not super worried about it right this second, but thank you for letting me know. So if I need it, I will ask you. Okay, no rare flowers, crap ton of fiber, but don't really care. I was only got me up to 35k. Alright, so like I said, this is gonna take a minute. 100k resources is 100k resources. Still takes a while. I mean, I could potentially drop the Doed in a really stone-rich area, but I think this is probably the fastest way. Yeah, the biggest thing with rifles isn't so much how much damage it does, is how expensive it is. Because I've had some really good shit that wasn't expensive, and I've had some that wasn't quite as good that was actually a lot more expensive. I don't know how the hell the formula works there. That's 45k, so I'm almost halfway there. Shame nobody needs fiber right now. feel kind of silly throwing away all this, all these narcoberries. Instead of just turning them into narcotic, but I ain't got the weight to keep all of them. Yeah, that's 51k, so I've officially hit halfway. 100% sure where the hell I am, as in relation to where my griffin is. Well, I'll find it.
How do I unlock the storage box?
You might not have to on a storage box. I know I had to on the large storage box I have at my base.
Yeah, there's no option to do anything with it.
Taco! You lost 3 Rexes? Or I lost 3 Rexes and a gotcha in a purple drop on Astreus. Oh, yeah. OSDs. I wouldn't even take Rexes to an OSD. Gigas aren't bad if you're not riding them, but do expect them to die. Karchas are amazing if you're riding them because you're going to power the crap out of them. Still expect them to die. It is a purple drop. I showed off a couple of purple drops when I was on a Missa. We did a couple of purple drops on Astreus, right? But it was like 3 or 4 of us.
Yeah, it was like a good chunk of us that went and did those.
The wild lavender definitely seems to be the target. Obviously, a dedicated berry gatherer would be better for this than a bear. Bronto would make short work out of this one. Short of the getting around thing. I just don't have a Bronto. And for anybody wondering, these bluish purple plants are what I'm calling wild lavender. This is what they look like. They look like wild lavender. I'm sure it's so much fun watching me try to gather 100,000 resources. Is the server in... no, the server is not in single player mode. It will never, ever be in single player mode. If it was in single player mode, my Rex would be hitting for over 1,000 easily. Hell, my Veilwing would probably be hitting for close to 1,000. Or Veilwind. Veilwind. I don't know why I keep calling them Veilwings. They're not flyers. They just seem to fly. We're about at 90,000 out of the 100 that I need.
So close to being able to make a feeding trough.
But Liam Darkin asked how expensive your rifle blueprint is. Yep, Johnny found a death worm. You're so close to what, Casper?
A feeding trough. I'm gonna go pick up fight with a cruddy low level trike.
You're gonna die.
It's a level 20.
You're gonna die. Trike is armored on its head, and that's what it's gonna show you every single time is its face. You're gonna do even reduced damage to its face. Oh hey, it's raining. You refill that real quick. Yep.
Okay, yep, nope.
Come here. Come here. You're not far from me.
Nope, I'm good. I can outrun it.
Yeah, you can.
Now I'm gonna steal its baby.
Okay. Trikes make
Even
pretty
if it is a cruddy low level.
good. I don't know what level you get trike saddle at. I haven't tamed a trike in years. Alright. You want berries for it?
I have plenty of berries.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Santa Claus. Bear dropping in the woods. Alright. Yeah, if you could just put it in chat, that would be great.
Yeah, I can't carry all that or move.
You don't have to carry all of it. I wasn't telling you to take all of it. It was a bear's inventory. You ain't got that kind of weight. But we got our skill points. So we can now get Essence Eater. Whenever you kill a creature with your mount, it has a 10% chance to gain 2. Okay. Has a 10% chance to gain 2.5 or 5% increased damage for 20 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. And I gotta level up 2 more times before I can get the next one, and then I go for Spectral Mount. Craft 500 simple bullets, land 250 ranged headshots with weapons, kill 5 alpha creatures. Harvest 10,000 berries. We know which one I'm doing. Craft 150 tranquilizer areas. Okay. Kind of a waste for me, but... And then deal 10,000 damage with crossbows. Okay. Well, we know which one I'm going for. Get the bear back out. Come on, Lucky. You need your name. Lucky the Dancing Bear. Standard name. But yeah, if you're going to do purple OSDs, Karkas and Gigas. Even some of my... Okay, that'll be nice. So I might have to take a short break here in a little bit. Alright, this will be a little easier since it's only 10,000 instead of 100,000. It's a damn shame I couldn't pick up some of those berries that I had already harvested to count for this, but I don't think that counts. I did spell poo wrong. No, Lucky the Dancing Russian Cosmonaut Bear. It's not a poo bear. It's Lucky the Dancing Russian Cosmonaut Bear. What's the taming rate because it's wrong in Dodo Dex? It should be either 2.5 or 3%, or 3 times. Though it seems like the rates are a little messed up because I copied this from my Astraeos server, and I know on Astraeos I was taming level 25 Actina with 1 veggie cake, and on this it takes 2. So I will have to check my rates a little later. But should be 2.5 to 3 times because that's what I always play at. Which I could find out pretty easily. Give me a second. I don't even have to check. What's okay? A 2.5. No. So it seems like it's at. Or hold on. I guess change the level to the correct one. It is set to 3. I don't even have to go down and check the server. I tamed a Quetzal earlier. I took 11 kibble. Okay, craft 150 trank arrows. That's easy. Okay. Get my griffin. I can see Amaya's base from here. Yay! My God. Give me a minute. I'm a little occupied at the exact moment. Okay, arrows. I need to craft 150. I guess I'm crafting 200. Can I have a giga? Right now, all the giga, we're not even using the gigas. We're just breeding them for experience. Once I have a proper stat giga, I'll be giving them away. But right now, nobody, unless you have a saddle that you got from a drop, nobody can even craft a saddle. And I'm not doing that to be a dick or anything. I'm not giving anybody gigas right now. Why do I not have my oh, like, why don't I have my shoes on? And then I remembered, oh yeah, I had scuba flippers on. Pressed E. Why did where the hell did my shoes go? Those were really, really expensive to make. Yeah, I heard. Okay. 152. Then I just have to go do a bunch of damage with a crossbow. But I have a griffin, so I can just fly over like a Bronto and just pepper it. Might make a couple of crossbows for this. I'm assuming the saddle that you got, Jordan, is not a blueprint. If anybody has a blueprint, I'll gladly trade a blueprint. I'll make a saddle for the blueprint, and I'll trade them a giga. But right now, all the gigas that are out are females, solely for eggs. If you're not aware, gigas give a crap ton of experience. $199. Looking for a 202. Preferably a 202 female. 204 female, that's a mutation on weight. 202 female, that's... Alright, that one's getting raised. Put you far enough over here so you don't freaking become one with my base. Well, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, we'll probably throw all these out just to... No, not the males. I don't... Not the males. I'm not raising them. Well, we're talking about my Gigatails getting in the way before, and they're going to really get in the way now. What you doing to Maya's? Okay. Now I want to make a bunch of stone arrows, because they do more damage. Oh, you're just using my crafting stations. If you want any fiber, there's a bunch in that bag. Let's go find a Bronto. 10k damage. This is going to take a while. Because this is a really shitty crossbow.
Language.
Yeah, okay, it's a really crappy crossbow. Yeah. I don't think I can get headshots on a Bronto. We're going to find out. Maybe. I don't know what that damage number just was. I just know Bronto's going to take a butt. Let's kill small stuff. I can definitely get headshots on Paras. I'll fly around shooting Paras in the head. Fly around missing Paras. Oh, it's because why in the world is there a pyromane? Or, yeah. Wow, I said it right the first time this time. Over here. It's Liam. I was starting to freak out a little bit because, like, pyromanes don't spawn over here. You can't get... Oh, wouldn't be worth getting a headshot on one of them anyways. Ah, Parasaurs. Obviously, I can bolo one of these and get more than one shot per, but too lazy for that. Missed. Right, PTs give really good damage when you hit them in the head. When they don't fly into the damn ground. Well, obviously, if anybody can come up with a better way of doing this, please let me know. Or if anybody has a better freaking crossbow, I wouldn't mind loaning it to me. Swing and a miss. PT on the ground. Oh, yeah. Find PTs. I'm still looking for a better crossbow or long neck. I've got a 200 something long neck blueprint that anybody who wants to is welcome to use.
Why can I not craft the stupid feeding trough?
Because you need raw metal.
I have raw metal. I have exactly 8 raw metal ingots.
No, not ingots.
Or not ingots, raw metal.
Okay.
I don't have anything to make ingots right now.
Yeah, you haven't hit level 20 yet. I don't know, are you trying to do a pull for it?
No, I've literally got everything in my inventory. Fiber, metal, thatch, and wood.
It'd be nice if these PTs would be on the ground where I can actually hit them because I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Or the barn side of a broad.
Yeah. It will not let me craft the CS feeding trough.
No idea.
Or the base.
I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark and guess user error. That's 3,300 damage so far. Another PT on the ground. Just killing the ground birds. It seems to be my biggest damage is just hitting PTs in the head. Obviously, the more damage I'm doing, the less shots I have to make. Even better when I actually can hit the damn things. Do. The only truly humane death. Sneak up behind him and shoot him in the back of the head. Well, that's about half the damage I need to inflict. Gotta do some stuff, so I'll be back in a bit if you're still streaming. Yeah, I'll probably be live for at least another 45 minutes. At least. If you were not aware, there are dead bassies around this island as well as on the mainland. Alright, I got 5,600 damage out of the 10k I need. Crossbow's looking a little brokey. Crap, missed. I'm down to 17 arrows, so you're off. Okay. We'll see you when you get back, Maya. "16 arrows. But I'll switch to Tranks. Pizza time. You gonna bring me pizza? You're so nice, Amaya. I take back exactly one third of what I've said about you. 1/3. Really? Mate boost. How much damage do I get for hitting a pig in the head? Well, helps if I hit it in the head. So that was not a headshot. Yeah, 7,600. Get out of the Bronto, please. The question isn't so much can I do this, it's do I have to go back to base and get another crossbow? Somehow that did not qualify as a headshot. Watch, you'll be 50 damage away when it breaks. That's what I'm worried about. See one on the ground. You need to die anyway, just for those colors. That's 8,700 damage roughly. Some more coming down to the ground. Thank you so much for landing, making my job a little easier. $9,100. See one on the ground. Stop moving so I can actually hit you. 9,500. Stuck in a bunch of crap. Thank you. I think that one's coming back down to the ground. Yeah, that's water, Dippy. You can't land in the water. Oh crap. Shit. Anyone near my base? Gigas are starving.
Ish. I'm slightly encumbered, so I'm going slow, but
Nanny ran out of food.
I'm going as quick as I can. Which unfortunately ain't very quick, because like I said, I'm in.
You could easily drop your stuff and freaking get over there and pick your stuff back up. That's fine. I'll be there in a. I thought I had plenty of food on the nanny, but I guess not. Stupid Gigas and their freaking power feeding. I think that was all the new babies. Oh well. Sucks because one of those was 202. Yep, that's all. That was all the babies. Oh, well, that's what I get for not making sure the nanny had food. That's my bad. Well, it matters because I barely even get to the freaking nanny. I don't know what the hell's with this. Whose Anki is this?
It is not mine.
I know it's not yours, Casper. You just logged on. Cooked meat. All that. Crabs only have about 15 minutes before they're grown, so. Sell plenty of meat in the trough, just, they have to get to trough age. All right, back to crossbow. Oh, We only need about 500 more damage. That's 7 more arrows. Got a PT on the ground. Right. I can hit basically anything and get the last bit of experience, last bit of damage I need. That was a 145 over, so I didn't check its stats. Oh well. Yeah, according to its baby, it didn't have very good stats, so. Oh well. Alright, got that one. So check, 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 check. Oh, that's awesome. How's those for milestones? So my choices are tame a Beelzebuffu at level 135 or higher, then harvest 2,500 chitin or keratin, easy, and kill 10 Paraceratherium, Baryonyx, Caprosuchus, or Sarco, aka go hang out in the swamp, loot 3 green cave loot drops, which I haven't even seen a green cave loot drop on this map, one blue, and 5 artifacts, or 5 artifacts, 2,500 chitin or keratin, and defeat the Gamma Broodmother. Which the Gamma Broodmother isn't even on this freaking map. So this one is literally impossible for me. I haven't seen a single green cave drop, so that one's basically out. So I guess I'm going to go find a freaking frog. So, to the swamp. And I need to get my train darts. Because I would say a frog is a knockout team. Wee bit annoyed those Gigas starved, but whatever. By the time morning comes around, I'll have a whole new big ass batch of Gigas. More than enough kibble to tame basically anything. To the swamp. Because I don't have a choice. That's the only one of those I can do. So I guess we're going to go visit Skull. Because he's based over in that area, and he has a trap. And I will be right back. I'm going to stay in the air. Oh. And, yep, I'm going to be right back.
Hmm?
Okay, I am back, and you see why I didn't land. Call me weird, I'm not landing with a Giga anywhere near me. I might be a little on the dumb side sometimes, but I'm not. I'm going to land next to a Giga on a Griffin and then, literally go AFK. I'm dumb, I'm not stupid. Or I'm stupid, I'm not dumb. One way or the other. I'm not landing by a Giga. Long story short. I don't think the Griffin can pick up a frog. But I believe I have my RG on me, so. And I'm about out of stamina, so I'll land on the pillar I always land on. I will say I do prefer the Griffin's sweep or dive ability better than I do the Snow Owl's. Because the Snow Owl, if you don't get your movement correct, if you come up too fast, I guess the Griffin does it too. Maybe I'll just fly on a Snow Owl so much I just know how to do it. You have to come up in a sweeping motion, otherwise you lose all momentum. Or hit a damn rock, like that. If you snap up too quickly, it just, nope. I don't really like the Snow Owl other than the healing. Never tried a Griffin yet. The Dreadmare feels good. I've not tried the Dreadmare, so we're about in the same boat there. But the Snow Owl's dive and the Griffin's dive is very similar. There's obviously the difference is Snow Owl can't pick up anything. Griffin can pick up anything a PT can, and a Griffin can at least fight. And the Griffin has 2 seats, so you can bring a buddy with you. And there's Jordan's base. Hi, Jordan! And you can shoot off the back of a Griffin, which is extremely handy. Yeah, I think that's the big thing for the Griffin. Yeah, I actually plan on going to get a couple Griffin or Bison here in a minute. Maybe not this stream, but next stream. Which obviously streams right now are mainly Rag because, well, I'm enjoying Rag. As most of you guys are aware, even if I'm not streaming, I'm on this freaking map. And I have mutton to tame the... Well, I've got kibble and I've got mutton, so... One way or another, that freaking frog is coming home with me. I could easily be looking at this little swamp. I think this qualifies as a swamp. I don't know. We're going to go to that swamp. I have a bison with 51 points in the melee, unleveled, no imprints, over 500 damage. Yeah. Boomsmith did a video on the bison against the island bosses. And it was literally 2 mutations and 88 levels to get him to where he wanted them. And they were hitting for just shy of 1,000 damage. My Veilwind is on, or my Veilwind, whatever you want to call it. My little fox thing is on passive, so I'm going to turn fog off. Okay, I'm going to turn cloud off. Just because that's right over the swamp and I want to be able to see what I'm doing. So I need a 135 or better. And this little patch right here looks great. Do not bring the fox taming power mine. Yeah, you said that earlier. That frog's not good enough. We're going to switch to the RG because at least the RG's got more stamina and can pick these boogers up. So I do need to make sure to grab that mutton off. So that hopefully I got my brown eye on me. It'd be really, really awkward to roll up and not have a brown eye. I mean, how do you even explain that? I showed up and I left my brown eye at home?
Slightly impressive.
Yeah, that would be kind of awkward. Frog, 25. Dinosuchus. I have kibble. I have a piece of gilly on me? Yeah, I don't want to hear about baryonyxes. Because there's a whole crap ton of them over here. I've spotted at least 3 or 4 of them now. Oh, see a frog. Frog! Not a good frog. Must have better frog. I see another frog. Frog. Oh, you're a frog. It's a 140, that'll do. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Now we fly back towards Blue Ob. That's the plot of a book I read when I was a kid, the day my butt went psycho. Well, there's a song about detachable other body parts. Now, I was told that if you take beavers, wild beavers, and drop them in a body of water, they will start building dams there. So I'm kind of curious to test that theory. I don't know if I can actually get this guy all the way to Skull's base or not. And because frogs are a slight bit aggressive. Gotta be a little on the careful side. I'm not so worried about it being aggressive against me. I'm worried about it being aggressive to everything else around and getting itself killed. You know, snow owl syndrome. Plant, thank you for the raid, Plant. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. How was your stream, dear? Keep an eye on that frog. That frog's coming with me. We were sent by Planties. Yes, I saw. I really wish YouTube chat had like a audio notification when somebody raids you. Sure, I could set that up on Streamlabs. Plant raid! Thank you, Plant. Thank you. How was your stream? What are you doing? I am taming a frog. Slam, what's going on, brother? For anybody who's not aware, Slam and Plant are two other awesome ARC content creators. I need to get... see, I got Plant set up. I don't have Slam set up. I need to get a command set up for Slam. Okay. Find the base. There's the base. Not my base, but we're going to borrow it. Sometimes you go over to a friend's place and you use their trap. And not over it yet. And there. I am taming a frog because the game wants me to tame a frog. And I suck at putting things in traps. Come here, you little booger. Get in the box. You're in the box. Awesome. Thank you for listening and getting in the box, like I told you to. Like and sub, guys. Yes, thank you. Remember to, if you haven't already, remember to hit the like button on my stream and go and sub to Plant and Slam. They're both awesome content creators. Lucky enough, I've got a long ways to go before I get to 500 subs. Hey, nope. You keep that tongue to yourself. First date. No tongue. Keep your pants on and no tongue. We'll do that on the second date. Hey, you don't even need that much. You get 3 pieces of kibble. Because I know you're going to be a greedy little booger if I put all of those in there. Everybody from Planties and Slams. Oh, I appreciate that, Mike. Everyone from Plants and Slims, subscribe here too, for fuck's sake. Have a good stream, gonna lurk. Okay, Plant, I know it's what? It's early morning for you, and knowing you've been up all night. I can never remember what the time zone difference between you and I is, but I know you're on the other side of the world, so it's got to be early in the morning. Can't remember if I need narco berries for this. Let's get the bear out and get some narco berries. Where you at, Lucky? I need to clean my inventory out again. Our Plant's got the bug. She's been bitten. Done streaming, but not done with ARC. Alright. Shouldn't take a whole crap ton of narco berries. I don't think I'll take any narco berries. I did that for no reason. Oh well. I have to get Lucky the dancing bear out from time to time. He's my best friend. A big old brown bear. Look at him. Got kind of a purple head going on. He's shy. He don't want to look at the camera. But yeah, I'm taming a frog because the game wants me to tame a frog. Because out of these 3 milestone paths, tame a frog, 135 or higher. That's a 140. Harvest 2,500 chitin, easy. Kill 10 Paraceratherium, Baryonyx, Capro, or Sarco. Easy. Get 3 cave loot drops. I ain't seen a single green cave loot drop on this map. I've seen a lot of higher ones, but I haven't seen any greens. Then loot 1 blue, retrieve 5 artifacts. If the 3 green cave drops would be feasible, I'd do that one. And then retrieve 5 artifacts, harvest 2,500 chitin or keratin, and defeat the Gamma Brood Mother. Last I checked, she ain't on this map. So that one's not possible. Can't do it. This one's my winner. Let's say Planties. Yeah, I've always just called her Plant. But, I mean, to each of their own. You call her Planties, I call her Plant. Okay, Lucky, you aren't needed anymore. Alright, get that frog. Probably not going to use said frog. But we did the challenge. It said tame of 135 or higher. There you go. Last I checked, 140 is higher than 135. Better count. Yep, counted. All right, let's go wreck some face in the swamp. Actually, where would it be easiest to get chitin? The bugs in the swamp would be easy. Obviously, if I had Megatherium, it would be super easy mode. And I still have heat stroke. Oh well. Going into a cave would be really easy. Okay. That's fine, Casper. We'll see you when you get back. Now, going to a cave would be really easy chitin, but I don't feel like going back to a cave. Yep, she's already gone, Johnny. Turtles would be good keratin, but not fantastic. Trikes give keratin a little bit. I think stegos give more. Yeah, I'm thinking just the bugs in the swamp. And I could do that on a tame, so let's get that up on the tracker. So it's right in my way. And there goes Casper dropping from the voice call. It is. She is so giggly and bubbly, and you can't help but watch Plant and not smile. Especially when she gets a little bit of her plant-based tea in her. I could only hope to be half as giggly as she is. But it'd also be kind of awkward if I, as a guy, was that giggly. Could have had a red frog. Oh, I could have had a red frog, but it doesn't have very good levels. You got anything on? Nope, you're empty. And obviously, like I said, if I had Megatherium, this would go really easy, but I don't. Haven't tamed one yet. So we're going to do this on a Rex. With a little fox butt behind me. I know the snakes don't give anything, but neutral. Get your friends out here. And get some more friends. More friends, the merrier. And more friends. Okay. Fortunately, heat stroke's getting worse and worse. Not finding a whole bunch of chitin. Not seeing a bunch of bugs. Normally, there's a whole crap ton of bugs in the swamp. Normally, you kill a corpse and you wait and the Meganura come. They ain't coming. So maybe this was the wrong play. Acatinis give a good chunk of chitin. And, everybody likes killing Acatini. 55. Not fantastic. There's going to be a lot of snails. As I always say, if anybody has any better ideas, I'm all ears. Ah, there's my bugs. Come here, bugs. Yep, there's a corpse. Come on. Come to the corpse. Are you guys? I left you a yummy corpse. Come on, bugs. Hey, your little punk ass needs to die. I don't want to go tame a Megatherium just to do this. I am aware that it would be a very efficient way of doing this. Short of, having to spend all the time to tame a Megatherium. I'm not killing that. That can live. Biggest drawback isn't even killing the bugs, it's trying to find the corpses after you kill them. The Rex eats them so far. For some reason, they're running away. That Baryonyx can die. Leeches would be good. They give a fair amount. You go to the desert or volcano and feast. Actually, yeah. The drawback is I have to come back here for the Paraceratheriums. Because it's the volcano and the mantises and the spiders and that stuff there would probably be the play. And I'm about done for stream, so. Yeah. I heard you coming up. And I think when I log off, I'll get rid of the heat stroke, which is making it kind of painful to play. If I go into the cold, will that go away? I can't remember all the ways to get rid of heat stroke. I think just getting water will make it go away. I haven't been in the desert in a freaking while, so I don't know why the hell I've got heat stroke. I think just submerging myself in the water will help get rid of it. Nope. I don't have a percentage on it. I just have heat stroke. Yeah, mantises, arthropleura, aranio, all that over the volcano will give me some fat stacks of chitin. And then tomorrow when I get back on, I can go get the Paraceratheriums. And that was a bad dive. That wasn't even any better. Come on, Drew, you can dive better than that. What the hell? I guess it is about 8 o'clock. My mouse is probably going to freaking turn itself off. Somebody's having a Megatherium, not me. You'd figure going through the frozen stuff like this would help you get rid of heat stroke, but no. Because heat stroke's from Scorch. Scorch doesn't have any frozen areas, so it literally doesn't know. And I guess theoretically speaking, if I wanted to kill swamp critters, I can just come here. I don't have to fly all the way to that swamp. And if I was smart, I would have been paying attention to my stamina, but we all know that doesn't happen. Come on, land. Will you please land? Please? You want stamina, land. I feel somewhat accomplished today. I got my starter base built. I managed to get 2 baby dinos, killed a couple Ovis, and got to level 19. Not bad. That's definitely a start. And for playing on your own, that's not a bad start. Because this is all swamp here. I don't see any Paraceratheriums, but there's a Deinosuchus. Which, considering Deinosuchus are in every single swamp now, should be on that list. I mean, theoretically speaking, I just go eat the dead bassies. They give keratin. Probably just take a chainsaw to one of those things. Actually, since they don't make that wet, squishy noise, I don't know if a chainsaw would even work on them. Or if you need a freaking mining drill. Which, unfortunately, that is not in the game yet. And where we're going, you're going to need your friends, buddy. You're going to need a lot more than 2 of them. 4 is a start. Looks like they're a relatively safe spot to throw out my Rex. Not a super safe spot, don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not saying that. Get out of my way so I can get to the damn Rex. Alright, we got 6 Veil in. Come on, out of stupid trees, out of my way. I don't like all these palm trees here. Should be more of the like burnt palm trees like those, not the. Thought I heard an Aranio, but. Yeah, I see you over there, freaking super murder kitty. Yep, what's the chance of me killing a Shadow Mane with a freaking Rex? Or a Pyro Mane, not a Shadow Mane. God damn it, I said it backwards again. Pretty damn good. A Veil Winner on. Really nice if that freaking fire effect would go away. That might be a little too long. Arthur Pluro, what I want. One here. Maybe it's, no, it's mantises. Got a poo beetle. Come here, poo beetle. One of the most dangerous creatures on the island. I know Syntax had y'all believing that freaking Gallimimus is the strongest, but no, it's the dung beetle. Are all Arthros just one brother? Maybe. Who knows? Ah, that's gonna suck. And it's in my butt. Get out of my butt so I can actually kill you. Never mind, my Veil Winds did it. Come here, Mantis. You give a crap ton of polymer. Or chitin, or whatever the hell I'm looking for. That was a 145 Shadow Mane I just killed, or Pirate Mane I just killed. Oops. Sorry to anybody who wanted to tame that. Another Mantis. Another Pyromane. Two Pyromane. Awesome. Two dead Pyromanes. And don't sleep on these little foxes. Get yourself some foxes. It's being a pretty freaking good bodyguard right now. Oh, does it only take one broth to tame them? I believe so. And that's a 140. It says one broth of enlightenment. If I can get one more mantis, this will be done. Fortunately, Arthros don't give a... There's a mantis. I see you up there, buddy. Don't worry. Oh, there's another mantis. It's stuck in a rock. Let's get the rock mantis. Dong. Save me, Vilwin. Okay. I think it's time to get Griffin back out. We'll grab this meat and all the chitin, because the rest of stuff I don't really care about. And I know I said earlier that I needed to get some lamb chops from base, and like normal, I did not do that. I know Maya wanted me to check out her base. Which I think I will do next stream when I don't have heat stroke. But we'll at least fly by it. Yeah, you can't really appreciate it with heat stroke. Oh, I see what happened. But hey, the Veilwind actually survived that excursion, which, you know, for my Veilwind is doing something pretty good. Put all this raw on there. Get it cooking. Need to pull more oil in here so I can keep making jerky. If you're not aware, the CS grill makes jerky. Okay. So, I think with that, I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, no, I got plenty of raw mutton. Thank you, Casper. Yeah, I got 1,500 cooking mutton, and I got another 500 raw in there. But yeah, with that, I think I'm a bid adieu. If you haven't already, please remember to hit the like button. If you're new here, lurking, watching this after the fact, anything like that, and you enjoyed the content, please consider hitting subscribe on YouTube, follow over on Twitch, and until next time, I've been an Idjit, obviously.